All right, you guys, we are live. What up, what up, what up? I have been wanting to play Is This Seat Taken for like probably a good couple months now, and I just bought the game and we got it downloaded and we're going to try it out tonight, and I hope you guys are all having a good day, good night. We got like a really bad ice storm today in Michigan, and foolishly, I walked outside on my front porch for a second and I slipped so bad and I cut the hell out of my right foot. And I didn't think it was like anything that was like really that bad, but then I was feeling pain for a little bit, and then I looked down, dude, and I was like, there was a trail of blood that was running through my house that I had to clean up today. So be careful. Be very careful. But if you guys, then I wrapped it all up in gauze, and then I bandaged it, and then I used like disinfectant or like antibacterial like gel on it. Oh my gosh. And I was like supposed to go shopping today, and obviously I didn't go shopping because I didn't realize we were getting an ice storm today. And I look at the news and it's like travel not advised. Oh my, I guess we're not going to be going shopping today. So maybe I'll go. It's probably going to be too bad to even go today. My driveway is still like in a sheet of ice. Like, dude, I wish I could like show you guys like the picture of my foot right now. My foot looks like it got cut up all to hell. Like, all I did was like slip on ice, and I just like kind of like slid a little ways. But what must have happened was I probably ended up like sliding alongside like the rough concrete, because it wasn't all ice, but like most of it was. I got pretty unlucky. We might end up finishing this whole game in one sitting today. This might be one of those games we start and we finish all in one sitting. But dude, I had a really good relaxing day, just like not having to go anywhere. Because like the last however long, like the last handful of days, I've had to like run across town. I've had to be like I've had to be like in 30 places at once. So it feels really good today to have not had to do that and just had some time to relax today. And I took a big power nap, and I did a home workout, and then I cut my foot open and I started dragging blood throughout my house. And then it was a good day. Besides that, it did, Christina. I posted a picture in my Discord. The set's still in my kitchen because I was taking pictures of it today. I'll grab the Lego set whenever I get back to stream later, because you know I'll probably take a bunch of breaks. So whenever I take a break later, I'll bring it back. I just completely forgot about it. So Mina, and Blazin, Jer, what's up, buddy? What up, Jer? How you doing? You're falling apart, Nick. You'll be put back together when you're 33. Why when I'm 33? Can I be put back together when I'm 31? I'll be 31 this year. Yuki, Merry Christmas. You did know? Dude, and there were still people delivering packages today. I'm like, why are people still delivering packages? It's insane that people are still doing that. I couldn't even believe that, but there was like still like delivery trucks out. I'm like, if I slipped on my porch, how are these? But there was a bad accident on one of the bridges that near my house. There was like a 7, 8, 9 car pileup today. So that's when I was like, I realized I probably shouldn't go out, and that's when I just decided to like stay home. Because like at one point I was still pretty like dead set on like going out, and then I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm good. Hey Alucard, I actually love you so much, and I appreciate you so dang much, and I hope you are having a great day, and I appreciate the gifted, and you're super duper awesome. Oh my gosh, Allie, it's so good to see you. Just in case I don't respond, I fell asleep. Oh no, Allie, you're staying up all night. You're gonna be here till the freaking tiddly-wink of dawn. No, thanks for being here, Allie. I appreciate that a lot. Jared, no. Let me get the membership too. Tori, Mel, Jerry, Mel, it's good to see you. You know we only have like a couple more weeks until the Animal Crossing update. Cannot wait for that. We're gonna play more New Horizons on Monday, I think. And Blazin, Jared, Brax, how we doing? Shemeko, JJ, and then I started watching the new Stranger Things season, like the new continuation. Dude, it's so good. I had to like pry myself away from watching that this morning because I was like ready to. I was ready to risk it all and just binge the entire thing in one sitting, and I ripped myself out of that Discord VC. It was very good. Ellie, did you have a good Thursday? Or today was Friday. Did you have a good Friday? Ellie, if you fall asleep, if you even like think about going to sleep, if you even think about like closing your eyes and getting rest, I'm gonna hold it against you for a long time. So you better just keep that in mind. Do you want Nick to hold a grudge against you, or do you want to get rest for work? You got to figure out the balance there. Do you want Nick to hate your guts for a long period of time, or do you want to be well rested for one day of work? You got to think short term versus long term, because the long term might be worse than the short term. It's really selfish of you to have a different sleep schedule than what I do. It's really selfish of you. But no, it's good to see you. I'm very, very excited for the new update. I was watching some stuff about it today again. So I'm looking forward to... Brax, you're never absent. I feel like you're always here no matter what is going on. You're always a big lurky turkey. You're always around. Me too, Thomas. Season 5 has been pretty great. I kind of have like a little bit of a raspy throat, and I'm like, do I have a sore throat, or am I just like, I don't know what's going on. I just got over being sick, so like, how can I have a sore throat? I'm sure it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's just... Has anybody here ever played through the entirety of Is This Seat Taken? Dude, I'm gonna like rock bottom somebody if I'm getting sick again. If anybody at my family Christmas brought more bugs over and they got me sick, like usually happens, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. But I don't really feel like I'm getting sick. Okay. I just have like a little bit of I have a little bit of a sore throat, or like maybe like a little bit of like a raspy throat, or like a kind of a cough. Oh, hey Molly, it's so nice to meet you. Pretty new to the channel and haven't seen any playthroughs of the game yet, but it sounds like fun. You know, this game reminds me a lot of like, did you ever play the game A Little to the Left or Unpacking? It kind of reminds me of those games, but it's got more of like a people aesthetic to it. So instead of moving around objects, you're moving around these irrational people that have like these needs that are unbelievably high. And they're like, I don't want to sit next to her. She's stinky. And the other guy will be like, well, I need an aisle seat. And you just got to put these people where they belong. And I think there's a couple levels that are pretty hard. See, maybe we'll have to use my brain power today a little bit, and then probably get stuck and then get really upset. Not gonna get upset, but like we'll get stuck and then we'll have to use our brain to figure out some solution to these problems. Oh my goodness, Breezy, it's so good to see you. Breezy, your bird is beautiful. I couldn't believe, when I saw the picture you posted of your bird, I could not believe it was that color blue. Like, I've never seen a sky that blue. I was like, wow, that bird is so pretty. I'm doing good, Breezy. I'm doing really good. It's been a really, really, really good day. It's been more of a chill day. Breezy, I like fell today when I walked outside for a minute, and there was like a big sheet of ice on my porch, and I wiped out really hard, and I cut my right foot up really bad, and I didn't think it was that crazy, but I started bleeding throughout my whole house, and I had to like get out like a bunch of cleaning supplies, and I had to clean the blood up. So, guys, I tried it. Don't go outside. Outside is really dangerous. So if you guys are indoor cats, don't become an outdoor cat. You will regret it very much. Does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle? I like let myself out today, and I'm like, yeah, I can go explore a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nope. Not a good idea. Inside is really nice. Inside is full of, like, I have crackers and cheese inside. I have Spindrift inside. I have a TV. I have a home gym. I have a treadmill in my house. I don't really need much else. You know, it's kind of insane though, because like I bought my treadmill like 2 years ago. And when I bought it, I was like, what if I don't end up using it? I use that thing every day for at least an hour. That might have been the best thing I bought in the last 2 years. And I was sitting there like, do I want to buy this treadmill? Do I want to invest money into this? Do I want to like actually... So if you guys are like debating buying a treadmill, you should buy a treadmill. Because it just kind of hit me today, like how much I actually use mine. And I'm on it for at least an hour a day. Like either jogging or walking uphill. It's invaluable. You guys remember when I would like say here, once in a while, just to be stupid, I would be like, could somebody kiss my boo-boo? When I wiped out today, I was on the floor and I was screaming to the heavens, oh my God, could somebody kiss my boo-boo? Nobody kissed my boo-boo. I had to walk inside and lick my own wounds today, and I had to kiss my own boo-boo. And I was wondering where the person would come. Like, I was hoping somebody would come from the heavens and come down and try to, you know, kiss it for me, but nobody was there. Wow, you do actually, Breezy? I have a treadmill that I use at home every day. It's a sit and stand desk. Yeah, my mom just got a stand desk from her boyfriend for her birthday, and then she has a treadmill, and she said like what she wants to do is like just use the desk to hold to hold on to, and then she can like walk. Because some of like those treadmills that you put under desks are good, but I feel like you need like balance. Like you gotta have something to hold on to, and if you have like a standing desk, you can hold on to that while you're walking, and that's like a kind of like a killing two birds with one stone kind of thing. And I think that might be a good option. Sorry guys, I asked for a 5-letter word and you guys probably dropped a bunch and I wasn't even paying attention. Susanna! I don't want your pity cookies. Put them back in the box. I don't want your cookies at all. You can take those cookies and put them back. I'm okay. Susanna, it's so good to see you. The Glizz Queen is here. I did hear that, I think I heard today that like New York is going to be getting a lot of snow tomorrow. Where like we got a lot of ice, but I think that New York is going to get pounded by snow. But you know what I did hear also? That we could potentially be getting 20 inches of snow the second week of January. That's what I heard. There could be like a really bad snowstorm the second week of January that could be really rough. Train? Okay. I'll do it for you, Allie. Train. Jules, how we doing? I feel like you have a different name, Jules, but your ad I don't recognize. But I recognize your profile picture. Your PFP looks so familiar to me. All right, let's nail this thing. This word has a in it and it has a T in it. Where do we go from here? Sheer? No, there's no T in. Steer? Wow. That did not help us even a little bit. So the A must be in the front, and then the T must be at the end. So it must go something A, something, something T. This isn't really helping me. I'm just gonna try this. Well, I shouldn't waste this guess because that's like a whole. It would probably tell me where the A could be and where the T could be. Do we waste this guess? Dude, who cares? We're just gonna waste the guess. That wasn't a waste at all. Wow, that was good. I still don't know what this word's gonna be though. Baguette. I don't think we can spell baguette. Bagel? There's no T in bagel, Nick, you idiot. It's gonna be bagel with a silent T. Bathy? It's gonna be something like this. Babbitt? But Ballot's not spelled that way, I don't think. Okay, so it's gotta be B-A-T something. And the T can't even be last. It's gotta be second. There's not two T's. There's no O. The lack of an O here is weird. The lack of an O here is really weird. There's no E, I, O, or U. There could be a U. There could be a U. Batug? Batum? Is it going to be a word that I don't even know? Like, is it going to be like a random word? There could be a Y in this word too, huh? I was thinking baddie, but it couldn't be baddie because there's not a double T. Cannot be baddie. Could be. I mean, it can't be bath. There's no S. What the heck? What is this word? I need a miracle to get this today. Wow. Wow, I'm like at a loss. What is happening? Like, what could this even be? This is so stupid. I think I'm overthinking this. I need to be overthinking this. It's got to be something semi-obvious. I don't know what it could be, though, at all anymore. I'm at a loss. I guess we just try every possible... No, wait. It couldn't be bathe. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's an H in this word, though. What? It's going to be a weird one. B-A-T something H. Is it really batch? Dude, is it really batch? You've got to be flipping my pancakes. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. I think we got lucky with that fifth guess because it just kind of gave it to us. Oh my gosh, man. My brain's going to explode. My brain feels like we're gonna suck at this game tonight. We're gonna really suck at this seat taken. It wasn't our best performance. We didn't really knock it out of the park, but we did our best and we held it together like we were held together by really old duct tape. And it's all right. That was like almost embarrassingly hard. It's like one of those nights where like I feel like you watch your favorite major league team play and it's like, did everyone that's playing tonight just like get drunk last night? Everyone's hungover. My brain was not doing great, but the streak lives. I won't even lie. Batch was like kind of like a really easy word. I was guessing like Batum and Batuk and like Bathy and like how did I not think of Batch? B-A-T-C-H. I feel like I gotta actually change the size of the screen. Hold up. Let me mute the background music. I really hope this game lives up to the hype because part of the reason why I want to play this is I was watching a podcast from some cozy gamers and they said that two of them said this is like their favorite game of the year for cozy games. And we're going to answer the question today. Are there any seats open? Are they all taken? Maybe I should study a dictionary. Maybe you should. I want to say something, but I'm going to hold it in. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, if you would do that for me today, I would love you very much, and I'd really appreciate it. So consider doing that if you will. Would you guys put a 1 in chat if you had played this game before? And if you have, let me know your thoughts on it before I get started. Anybody have any like first impression thoughts before we dive into it? Frenchie, thank you. I played it and I thought it was good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite cozy game. Would you say that it gets kind of repetitive? Or does the game do a good enough job like diversifying what you do? Because I could see games like this getting a little bit repetitive. But we're going to make the characters really fun today. We're going to do some voice acting and we're going to do some... We'll make it good. We'll make it silly. Allie, you're awesome. Thank you for being so great. I'm going to mark you semi-tardy, but I won't mark you absent today, okay? But thank you. Thanks for being awesome. Yeah, Jared, you can't even talk, man. You don't even know how to spell. What are you talking about? You're going to sit here and lecture me about stuff? Here, I'm going to turn the music up. I don't really hear any background music right now. Let me crank the volume on this thing. Would you guys let me know if everything sounds good? I might turn it up a little bit. Okay, so a lot of what this game's going to be tonight, if you guys are new to this game, it's going to be about kind of putting people in their correct places and making them have a seat to call their own, but some of them have a lot of like really high wants and really high needs, and a lot of these characters will be very very agitated if we don't put them in the right spot. They might start talking smack. All right, everything good? West, how we doing? Let me just say hello to everyone that I can see in chat. Frenchie, Mel, West, Jared, Vanessa, Strucker, Samina, Dawn, Danny, Hobby. That's what I was doing. I just be plugging letters in at this point to getting frustrated like he is. Yeah, it's like I feel like I was like doing like Spanish Wordle today. I almost started putting in like Señor and Navidad. Well, yeah, I guess Navidad is Spanish. Feliz and Como te llama. All right, James is not very picky, so he'll sit anywhere. We'll put him right in the back seat in the middle. He said, Nick, I'm not really very picky. You can put me wherever you want. And Taco. That's always my backup plan. If I can't figure out Wordle, I just start putting in like Spanish culinary words. Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Of course. There's 2 of us and 2 window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. So, oh, her name's Aurora. I was just telling my mom the other day that if I have a daughter someday, I'm probably gonna name her Aurora. If this guy's name is Alden, that's gonna be very weird. Jordy. I want to be by the window. Okay. But what are these for? Like, what are the thumbs up for? That must be like for like this, like the whole series of levels we do, right? Hey guys, this ride's on me. Go ahead. You're the famous writer after all. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you had auditioned for it. I know. This game is very cute so far. I already like the art style. So she wants to be by the window. She wants to be by Ree, and then she wants to be by. No, she wants to be by the window. And then she wants to be by the window. Okay, what is this like? Like easy hour? They're throwing me some easy pitches right now. I think we'll try to hit for perfect on every single one of these. This is cute. This is actually kind of cute. I hope it gets like a lot more difficult. Charlie said, I want to be next to the glizzy. And then Goran said, I want to be as far away from the glizzy as possible. And then David said, I want to be alone. And then Olivia said, this porridge is just right. And then Anna said, I don't even like porridge. Olivia wants to be with Goran, so we'll put her over here. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, now you guys are getting complicated. Now you guys are getting no one's getting on this truck. This starts getting so I'm gonna start throwing them outside. Okay, you're not going. You're staying home. We put Olivia by him. So when they say they want to be alone, I wonder if that means they want to like just have one seat in between somebody. That must be what that means, right? Wait, what? Someone's on the wrong seat. Oh, no, they want to have a whole row to themselves. That's what it is. Wait, what? That was kind of tricky. That was a little more tricky than I thought it would be. Okay, I'm liking this. It's going to get a little bit harder now. Tu plaza de tu plaza de Catalunya. Thank you. What do you mean? This isn't a taxi. Oops. We just thought it was a really fancy one. Ay caramba. You guys are all insufferable and your needs are too high. You're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you, but don't say nothing to my boss. And I was like just talking smack about how easy this game was. That was kind of tricky. Olivia's crying. I'm like, guys, I think we got the puzzle solved. Oh, this guy smells like freaking feces. Do you guys remember that one game that we played where we were running a card shop and people would come in and they would smell bad and we had to like spray them down? I need that spray from that game because these people... I forgot the shower. And I want to be by the window. Like, is this hard to shower before you leave your house? Wouldn't it I do not like bad smells. Okay, I do not like bad smells and I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. I want to be with Osseous. You guys are all... Everyone here is insufferable. I want to put the bad smell people together. Even if they don't belong together, I'm putting all the people that smell bad next to each other. I don't even care. It's weird having two people by the window. It's hard for me to... Like, they want to be with each other, but they want to be by the window, which means I guess they got to be on one of these seats, huh? There we go. I guess that counts, huh? I'm like learning this game's like native language. I got to start talking in this game's tongue. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Matt. Who am I to turn down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm an aspiring actor. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Alright, we're getting it little by little. Does it get a lot harder, Derpy? I feel like that's what you're talking about here. This game must get a lot harder, huh? Well, as the stream gets on, my brain power is going to increase dramatically. Does anybody here play the New York Times games Pips? Do you guys know Pips? It's kind of like this, but with dominoes. Okay, Corey wants to be alone. Arya smells like rotten eggs. Alexis wants to be by the window. Okay, Arya smells awful. I like to keep the people that want to be alone. I want to keep them on the right side, and people that want to be with people, I want to keep on the left side. But I would imagine that will only work for so long because I'm guessing the prompts will get more complex as we keep playing. Okay, Kaya smells like dirty laundry. Corey wants to be alone. Then we got it. It gets harder, Frenchie. I would imagine it gets probably really hard. One of the Steam reviews that I read today said like, there were some levels that made me like, we might shoot for a perfect run. Maybe we'll try to get every single level perfect. But I like the aesthetic though. Like I like how like right now, like I like how like the different like the venues change and like the places you're at change. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. Mom, this never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. The aesthetic is really cute. Because we already smashed 50 likes too. That's awesome. Okay, like why does her eating popcorn have anything to do with the prompt? I eat popcorn. I cannot see very well from far away. Like, why is she telling me stuff about her personal life? I'm in a toxic relationship. I eat popcorn and I cannot see very well from far away. I don't need to know your history, lady. Oh, okay. If they have popcorn, then that means like they're going to be someone that you can use to solve other puzzles. So some of these guys want to be moochers. I guess that makes sense. So like Miles wants to be, he wants to be like a leech. Well, I'm gonna let Miles steal Roshan's popcorn because Roshan's she eats a lot. I want to be with my parent Roshan. So is Miles like not in the family? He's just a random person that just wants to steal popcorn. Like he doesn't have any relation to anybody else. Like imagine going to the movie theater and there's a guy sitting next to you you don't even know. He's got a large bowl of popcorn and you just assume because you're sitting next to him that you can start having some. Like that's a good recipe to get smacked. I want to be with Anta. I want to be in row 3. Oh, are they a couple? I think they're on a date. I want to be with my parent Roshan. Oh, this guy has to move. I eat popcorn. Okay, Matthew said, I'm not letting these goddamn kids steal my popcorn. Matthew said, I'm sitting alone. So I'll put Matthew over here by himself. And then... That's pretty easy. Like, guys, take some life advice from me. Don't go to the movies and then assume you can take people's popcorns, okay? Like, here's some ground rules. Before you go to the movies, shower. Don't steal popcorn. Mind your P's and Q's. If there's enough seats, don't sit directly next to somebody. If you get up and you brush somebody's leg when you're going to the bathroom to take a pee, you say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that." And then you turn your phone off. Those are going to be some basic rules for the road. And if you're in a toxic relationship, I really do pray for you, but please do not make it everybody else's problem in the whole movie theater. People didn't come to the movies to hear about your toxic relationship. They came here to watch a movie. And have some common sense, please. Okay, Nat eats popcorn, but she does not want to be in a dirty seat. I do not want to be next to a kid. I do not like bad smells. Rupert says, I like to munch on this popcorn. I eat popcorn, I want to be in row 2. Well, I'm going to move Rupert into row 1. Finch into row 2. So I guess what we'll do is we'll kind of figure out if people don't mind sitting in dirty seats, we're going to put them in a dirty seat. I do not like bad smells, and I want to steal popcorn. So we'll let Olivia mooch off Nat. I want to be with Gray. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I do not like bad smells, and I want to be in row 1. So I'll put Gray in row 1. They're going to be a pair. I want to be with my parent Finch, and I forgot the shower. So we got to find deodorant for Zoe. Wait, who's Finch? Okay, Finch is right there sitting in the... Dude, shower your kids. If you go to the movie theater, make sure your kids are showering. Albert wants to be alone. I want to be with Nat. I do not like bad smells. Shoot. This is getting a little bit tricky now. But what does this person want? Easy peasy. Hey Brax, have a good rest of your night. They're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. There's too much pressure. All right. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. All right, guys, we're going to try to have a flawless run throughout the entire stream today. We'll try to get 100% on everyone we do, okay? Jules, have a good rest of your night. I'm so glad that you like Hat Wars, too. Is it like a playoff Star Wars? I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were like collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're like hat shaped. So what do you think everyone does with them? Oof. Well, like inherently, I'm gonna put him in this seat. Like all Luna wants to do is be in row 2 and eat popcorn and like chow down. Aniston, what's up, girl? Merry Christmas. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I forgot the shower. Well, that makes me feel like that's like me saying I haven't showered in 4 weeks, but I don't want to go outside in the rain. She's already dirty. Like, she's already filthy. Why would she not want to, Let me minimize this stuff, guys. Hold up. 1 sec. I feel like that's a bit of like an oxymoron here. Okay, Emma likes to eat popcorn, so we'll put her back in the back. Maria says, I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I want to be with Sergey. I want to be near the center of the room. I do not like bad smells. Aniston, did you just drop a sub? You've been here for how long? I'm just kidding. I appreciate it so much. Aniston, thank you for being awesome. You've just been in my streams for a million hours. Yeah, I think so, Aniston, but I woke up today with like a little bit of a sore throat. And then like I ended up today I walked outside and we had like a bad ice storm today, and I wiped out so hard and I scraped the hell out of my foot. And I thought I was okay, and I walked back inside and I started trailing blood through my whole house. And I had to I had to like go clean it all up. I know. Yikes. I want to be with Oliver, and I do not want to sit in the dirty seat. I'm wearing my big hat, and I cannot see well from far away. So we got to put Marty. Marty's got to be in the back, like the backpack. Zendaya says, I want to steal popcorn. Farid said, I'm wearing my big ass hat. Put him in the back. Yeah, so I scraped my foot up really bad today. I do not want to sit in the dirty seat, and I forgot the shower. Well, maybe we'll put her here. I forgot the shower, and I do not want to sit in the dirty seat. Everybody... Okay, we'll put Mateo in the front. I want to be near the center of the room. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I want to be with Sergey. Who's Sergey again? Okay. That's what I thought. It would block their view. I like that it kind of does allow you to continue on even if you don't have everything perfect. So I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I forgot the shower. So we're going to have to put Marty's got to go in the back, I think. These people are insufferable, but this guy has to be in row 2. Okay. I want to be near the center of the room. It's crazy. I want to be near the center of the room. What's my favorite kind of animal? I really like dolphins, elephants, ostriches, flamingos. Flamingo's a Pokemon. I like flamingos. I really like deer. I like ducks. I would say elephants are high on my list because, like, I like how big they are, but they're still herbivores. So I'd say like those definitely have a high place on my list. Okay, so even that seat was okay with him. I gotcha. That was kind of tricky. Wait, yellow points out the person they want to be with. Okay, I got you. So we pick her up and it'll hover over the okay, got you. I didn't notice that. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I forgot the shower. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That one was kind of tricky, but I liked it. All right, we still have a flawless run. We still have got every point we could possibly get. This is kind of fun. This game is cool. And I'm guessing people can stand here too, right? You can put them here. So you can have people that stand and people that sit. I play loud music and I do not like bad smells. I want to be next to another kid. Okay, I wasn't even like really in the know that it told you like what they are, like if they're a kid or if they're an adult. But it does tell you that. Oh, I like birds. I'm a bird lover. So like penguins. I think I want to get a parakeet someday. I've always wanted like a parakeet or like some kind of like really social bird. But I don't like, the only thing is I think they poop a lot. And you could probably potty train them to not poop everywhere, but that's the only thing that I think I would want to avoid. Everybody's happy. But I feel like every animal has like some things you have to sacrifice in order for them to, you know, there's not a perfect pet. Like there's always pros and cons, and there's always going to be things that you don't like about a certain animal. But I guess you're a great person to ask, Breezy. Parakeets are so lovable, but yes, that's the part of owning birds that isn't fun. Yeah, the bird poop is the one thing I wouldn't like. But as long as they didn't if they didn't poop in the house a lot, I wouldn't mind that so much. But I feel like that could happen sometimes. They put little diapers on them. I'm gonna buy a pigeon and I'm gonna name him Pamper. That's pretty cute. I cannot stand loud music. I want to talk to someone and I want to be by the window. I'm not going to put him next to like a random kid. Isn't that weird? Like an adult sitting by a kid they don't even know. We'll put the guy that plays loud music at the very front of the bus. I want to talk to somebody, but I forgot the shower. Nobody listens to me. So we got to find someone that's talkative. I play loud music and I want to be alone. I play loud music. Who's talkative? I want to talk to somebody. Oh, Emma. Got it. Brittany, this is like kind of like a little like kind of social puzzle game where you're trying to put people in their places. It's like a little indie game where people want to sit in certain places on a bus or in the movie theater or in certain places, and you want to try to put them where they belong. Is the whole idea of it. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair. You always sleep on the bus. When's it going to be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. This came out like in the middle of last year, and it was like in like the indie direct, and I saw it then and I wanted to play it, but I never bought it till today. So all these people are really needy and they have prompts, and you have to try to figure out like how to organize them in a way where everyone is happy. Is kind of what I think the whole idea of it is. God damn it. My water went down the wrong pipe. Holy crap, that burned. Dude, when sparkling water goes down the wrong pipe, it burns so bad. Holy freaking hell. Holy crap. My God. That did not feel good. Sparkling water is the worst, man. That's the worst when it goes down the wrong pipe. It sucks. Okay, Nadia said I want to talk to somebody, and I forgot to shower. So Nadia smells awful. Nadia smells like shit. I want to talk to somebody, and I cannot stand loud music. So I'll put her by the window. Ooh, you have 100,000. You can only choose it on 3 things, big or small. What do I choose? To buy? Man, I don't know what I would choose. I'd probably take a really big trip. I would travel. I would buy like a super expensive like travel, like a super expensive vacation where I'd hit multiple different countries. And I'd probably buy like a new Impala, a new Chevy Impala, and then I would probably, that's a good question. Probably buy like a new furnace and like a new air conditioner for my house. That'd be what I would probably buy. I want to sleep and I want to be by the window. Maybe like new appliances too, if that counts. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please consider doing that if you haven't yet. I want to talk to somebody, but I cannot stand loud music. So loud. This is the problem where like some of these guys want to be alone, but they still play loud music, and you got to find a way to like not have them around other people, and that's the big problem. I want to sleep and I want to be in an aisle seat. I want to sleep and I want to be by the window. Who's social? Oh, okay. Dude, I'm still coughing. I do not like bad smells. But she wants to talk to somebody. Oh, wake up a sleeping person. That's cool. Oh, she can't sleep because they're talking. So we gotta put them in. Okay, I want an aisle seat. That's awesome. So it lets you like wake people up. But these guys smell bad. That's the big problem. Dude, you can't be picky. Okay, I think we got everybody taken care of. Everyone's good. Wes, my favorite dad joke is, well, it's kind of like a pickup line. It's, are you my appendix? I don't know what you do, and I want to take you out. I like that one a lot. Muck, how we doing, man? I was sick over Halloween and I'm still coughing. Dude, I'm like, I don't know what happened today, man. I woke up with a sore throat today. And then I had my water go down the wrong pipe. What's up, Muck? Because I'm going to go get another water, okay? I didn't drink mine. I put it down my air pipe and it didn't really help. So I'm going to grab a water and I'm going to get some coffee. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, if you consider doing that for me today, I would really appreciate it a lot. I'm just going to drop some links for my socials in chat if you want to follow me anywhere. This game is cute. This game is cute. Thank you guys for stream today so far. I really, really appreciate you guys all being here. Be like, I just got over being sick, and if I'm getting sick again, I'm going to be pretty peeved. I'll be right back, guys. Seems like we've done this before. You make stealing hearts look so easy. The best we could hope to be is now just a bittersweet memory. You make stealing hearts look so easy. All right, guys. I just used some like throat spray and I feel a lot better. A lot better. It's when you have like carbonated water go down the wrong pipe, it really sucks. What's up, Philip? How you doing, man? I want to be with Yusuf, but I forgot the shower. How do this many people forget the shower? Who is Yusuf? I want to be with Masia. They must be together. So he smells good, but she smells like shit. And these two are they must be a couple. I play loud music. Maybe we put them in the, well, I don't, well, no, those guys both smell like crap too, so we put them in the front of the bus like that, and then they're all happy. Like, apparently, I guess Yusuf must like smelly people. You must like those people that smell real bad. I cannot stand loud music. That was super easy. So far, we've got pretty much a flawless run. We haven't lost any points yet. Rip my appendix. 09, you were a real one, homie. Muck, you lost your appendix in 09. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. It was kind of crazy because, like, my dad and my uncle both had their appendixes out, and they both had, oh no, we didn't get all of them. Oh no. Guys, I want to have a flawless run today. We only have 39 out of 40 points. I feel like we have to restart. Somebody wasn't happy. We're gonna have to restart. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna not get every point. Like we're gonna have a complete 100% flawless run. Oh, I want 100% this game. Okay, Feluke wants an aisle seat. Liam said, I want to be with my parent, Feluke, and I want to be by the window. I want to be next to another kid. I feel like kids usually sit in the front of the bus anyways, but I guess I'll put them in the back. Because I know we're going to have a lot of smelly people that will be getting on the bus. I think we're going to be okay. The Beacon of Nickcast. What up, Philip? Glad to have you, buddy. Remy says, I want to talk to somebody and I want to be by the window. I want to talk to somebody and I want to be by the window. Wow, Emma smells. I want to talk to somebody and I forgot the shower. So we're going to put them together. Claus does not like loud music. Oh, no, I think we missed the point again. Didn't we? We might be okay. Noah wants to be next to another kid, and I feel like we didn't do that the first round. So if we miss a point the first round, does that affect my later rounds? Claus does not like loud music. Victor says, I play loud music and I want to be left alone. And then Anastasia said, I smell really bad. I smell like a burnt glizzy and I want to stand. But it seems like we're not getting points until like the round ends. I smell like a roasted weenie and I want to be left alone and I want to stand. And I'm in a toxic relationship and I have a fractured family. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair. You always sleep on the bus. When's it going to be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Okay, Nadia says, I want to talk to someone and I forgot the shower. Yeah, what I was saying though, Muck, I'm surprised my appendix has never been went bad at me because my dad's side of the family has bad appendix issues and I must have got some good genetics on my mom's side. I'm gonna have the people that play that play music away from the. So the back of the bus is going to be for people that smell nice, that want to talk or sleep, and the front of the bus is going to be for people that smell bad or want to play loud music. So the bus driver can deal with all that complex stuff and deal with all the. I cannot stand loud music, and I do not like bad smells. See? Oh, he's playing loud music back here. Okay. Everybody happy? I think we're good. Fingers crossed. One food and one drink I would have for a whole year and not change. I would like to have Spindrift for a whole year, and I want to have gluten-free pizza for a whole year, but maybe like different toppings. I would probably have like Chipotle for a whole year, but that's like kind of like a broad variety of food. Like a Chipotle burrito bowl and then like Spindrift for a whole year. I'd probably get tired of it, but I would probably enjoy it for a year. I could live on it for a year without like dying. It's kind of sad, like when these people want to be by each other and then you don't put them next to each other and they're like, I miss you. Okay, Yuki says, wow, it's crazy that we have a Yuki on my channel too. I want to sleep and I do not like bad smells. I think we got everybody. Thank you. All right, that was worth it. We still have 100% flawless run, and we'll try to have that be like kind of like the challenge today. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. This game is cute. Okay, 40 out of 40. Yeah, I could probably survive on Chipotle burritos or like burrito bowls for a year. And then if you get like chips and like queso alongside that, then I could for sure do it. So do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, you can't expect Riff Raff to share my refined taste. Is that a person? Wait, is Riff Raff a person's name? They don't get many requests for postmodern neo avant-garde indie wave. Ugh, pearls before swine. Can we put them on? Can we put them on here? Oh, you can put. Okay, I want it. So some of these people are gonna want to play instruments too, right? I'm in the band. Well, she looks like a singer to me. Ree looks like a drummer, and then Ryo looks like a pianist. I guess maybe I'm judging too much. I do not want to dance. Then where does she want to stand? The tables. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Molly, I'm liking this game a lot so far. I want to dance and I do not like strong odors. I think I would like, if I wouldn't have streamed this game, I only bought it on Steam because it was on sale today. This would be a really good game to play on Switch. Like if you're looking for a game to like chill to on like a Friday night or a Sunday night, you want a game to play. This is a really good like Sunday night game, like a relaxing game, I think. Okay, Faluke wants to dance. Nat wants to be with Alexis. Asher wants to dance and does not like strong odors. Mm-hmm. Well, I think this game is still kind of a cozy game. I just feel like Anderson. I feel like people, when they think of cozy games, they just think of like farming sims. You know, farming sims have kind of like devour the cozy game genre. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. I want to be near the speaker. I'm wearing too much cologne and I want to sit. Well, there's going to be people that don't like very strong odors, so we're going to have to put him... I can't breathe. Dramatic or what, dude? That's so dramatic. She said, I can't breathe. That is crazy. I do not want to dance. Okay. Yeah, Brittany, this game was first announced in a Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I think it was at least. I'm pretty sure they announced this in a Nintendo Direct. It's on Switch, it's on Steam, it's on every console. How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. Arambis like me doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, I just don't really like if people like associate cozy games with like farming sims like Stardew and Animal Crossing. Well, Animal Crossing is more of like a simulator, but like it feels like the cozy genre has been like engulfed by those games a little bit. I'm wearing too much cologne and I want to sit. Do. Wes, you know what's crazy? West, I have like a little switch where I switch my keyboard and mouse from like one PC to the other one. And my PC was not even hooked up to my streaming PC. And YouTube just randomly opened your profile on my browser. That is very spooky. I want to be with Teo. I want to dance. I do not like the smell of cologne. Man, these people are all... You guys are all needy as hell. What does Teo want? Okay. So Maku says, I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music, and I'm wearing too much cologne. Said, I have a bad credit score. I want to dance. I'm wearing cologne. I have a craving for fish and chips, and I have explosive diarrhea. I'm wearing too much cologne, and I don't want to dance. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Oh, this is so cute. I think everyone's happy, right? And we're good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got a new city unlocked. Okay. New city unlocked. So that's like, that must be like the whole tutorial level, huh? Oh, that's awesome. So that was all of Barcelona, and then there's, and then next is going to be Brussels. So there must be like 5 different. Are there only 5 like different cities overall? There's got to be more than that, right? There's got to be more than like just these pins. I feel like that would not be a long game then. And that one's locked. What's up, Savage? Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do. From the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. You don't say. The tricky thing is, there's no seat in the back of the bus on that backside. That's the tricky part here. I play loud music and I do not want to be next to a kid. I cannot stand loud music and I want to talk to somebody. I cannot stand talk. Dude, this is going to get a lot more difficult. I cannot stand talking. I cannot stand loud music. So we got to find like a quiet zone. I want to be by the window. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to stand. I cannot stand loud music. But if someone says I want to stand, I like loud music, or I'm playing loud music. I play loud music. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be with Winnie. I want to be by the window. So these two have to be here. I guess they could probably work up here too. I'm sure that would probably still be all right, but this is going to be the most optimal spot for both of them. I cannot stand loud music, and I want to talk to somebody. Let's put them up here. Oh no, they don't like. Okay, no, that's not going to work. I do not like bad smells, and I want to be with my parent, Evelyn. Does Evelyn smell bad? We'll have them stand together. Alex, I had a good Christmas, man. Dude, today I was walking outside for a minute because we got like a bad ice storm, and I went outside my front porch and I slipped, and my foot like skid across my little porch that's made of concrete, and it scraped it all to hell. And I walked back inside thinking it's probably all right, and then I looked down and there was just a trail of blood through my house, and there was like a pool of blood at my feet. And then I had to like wrap my foot in gauze, and I had to like, pretty bad. I cannot stand talking, and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I forgot the shower. I cannot stand talking, and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be alone. I do not like bad smells. Yeah, I had a really good Christmas today, or yesterday. My Christmas was actually really good. I keep thinking the bus driver, like we got to satisfy the bus driver's needs, but the bus driver's just chilling no matter what happens. I like that guy. Yeah, that was actually it was actually a really bad scrape today. Like I had like a big pool of blood at my foot when I because it was still hurting, and I was like in my kitchen, and I was or in my bathroom, and I was like washing my face, and I looked down and I'm like, oh my god, dude. And I looked through my whole house, and like the carpet's got blood on it, and my kitchen, there's a trail of blood through my kitchen, and it was bad. Okay, Albert said I forgot to shower and I want to be alone. I forgot to shower and I want to be alone. I smell awful and I want to be alone. Ooh, I want my backpack next to me and I forgot the shower. So what if we put the smelly guys in the back? If you smell bad, you're sitting in the back of the bus. Kai wants to sleep.
Just caught shiny Cobalion exclamation mark colon underscore haunsticks. Now I have all 3 swords of justice shiny.
Look at this person.
Anyways,
I do not like bad smells and I'm
43
wearing
months.
too much cologne.
Love you, man, colon underscore heart mo.
That's like saying I smell like feces, but I don't want to smell anybody else's feces. Ashley, thank you for being a member for 43 months. Just caught shiny Cobalion. Now I have all 3 swords of justice shiny. Anyways, happy 43 months. Love you, man. I love you back, Ashley. I appreciate you very much for just being around and being a member for 43 months of your life. We might play some more Legends ZA next week, and we'll try to go for the Swords of Justice, but we'll see. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ashley? Can we get like some huge love? This is like so selfish though. I do not like bad smells and I'm wearing too much cologne. That's very selfish. Dude, Aniston, I haven't had SpaghettiOs in a long time. I accidentally knocked a piping hot bowl of SpaghettiOs on my leg. Not only do I have a burn on my thigh now, but the pasta was on the floor. Man, I feel like your thigh is super sensitive to like heat. You know what I mean? Like, if your thigh gets burned, it could be a bad burn. You got them SpaghettiO thighs. I like my women with SpaghettiOs on their thigh. Okay, Anna said, I want to talk to someone and I do not like strong odors. Who wants to talk to somebody? Wait. Oh, this is kind of the trick because all 3 of these people want to talk to somebody. So, and like usually like if someone wants to talk to somebody else, they'll have to be next to each other. But this is kind of the trick where you can have them all across from each other. That's what you have to do. Aubrey said, I want an aisle seat and I do not like strong odors. Is everybody happy? We got to figure it out, I think. And I do like this game too, where like, it's not super easy, but there's also more than one solution. So it's not like you have to be perfect in order to solve some of these puzzles. Oh my gosh. Are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca. My name is Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet ya. Daya, how we doing? What up, Daya? I want my backpack to be next to me, and I want to be with Asher. So they need to be in the back. See, this guy doesn't like bad odors. Oh, but they can be next to each other. I want to sleep and I want an aisle seat. I do not like strong odors. Man, you guys, one time when I was on a plane to California, there was a girl who, she was like, maybe about like 18, 19. Dude, she looked like she had the roughest night ever. And she was super tired. And she fell asleep right when she got on the plane. And she ended up falling asleep on my shoulder. I was going to wake her up and like, be like, hey. And then I'm like, I'm just going to let her sleep. And she slept her head on my shoulder for probably the whole ride, like almost the whole ride. Then I fell asleep too. But I was like, I'll just let her sleep. She looks like she's been through a lot. And these two people reminded me of that. That's me smiling on the plane, and that's her sleeping next to me. But she looked really nice. Like, it's not like it was like that big of an inconvenience, but I was like, wow, I can't believe she just passed out on my shoulder like that. I want to be with Nat, and I want to be by the window. Who's Nat? Okay. I want to be next to another kid, and I play loud music. Okay. This where it gets a little bit tricky, huh? Did we do it? Oh no, she wants to be. I want to be with Asher. Okay. Wait, whose bag is this? What? Oh, I see. I get it. This is tricky. These guys got to go to the back of the bus, right? What the heck? I'm so confused. See, that satisfies their needs because they want to talk to each other. That's like, but these three individuals. Oh no, they can all talk. Okay, cool. That was rather tricky. Oh wait, I do not like bad smells. So we'll move her back. I think we got it. Wes, you're talking to a Blink 182 fanatic. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need to get off this bus now. I love Blink 182. Like the classic, like old school Blink 182 is the best. That's like my bread and butter. The sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the people getting on the bus today. Catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of reason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. It's a beautiful song. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. I miss you. That's what makes me cry. I feel like all of us can relate to that when you're really missing somebody and you just, you know, it's a beautiful song. Okay, Artemis wants a window seat. These two satisfy each other's needs, but I don't know if that's like the best solution. I want to talk to someone and I'm wearing too much cologne. But I feel like now we have a third. Okay. I want to read. I want my backpack next to me. Okay. Well, she can't read if she. If people are talking next to her, she can't read. So that's the problem.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream.
Sarah, you are beautiful. Thank you so much for being a member for 46 months. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Sarah? Can we get a super big amount of love in chat for Sarah? Daz, how we doing? Zenith, how we doing? Sarah, thank you for being around for almost 50 months of your life. That is a lot of months. I hope you had a good Christmas. I think Pixar would have produced better movies if they would never have gotten bought out by Disney. I think pre-Disney they were like they were on a good path, and they made some good movies after Disney acquired them, like Up and Wall-E and stuff. But I think pre-Disney Pixar was pretty awesome. It seems like whenever Disney buys a property, it seems like they kind of like they don't ruin it, but they kind of like change it from what it used to be. I don't know. Oh, Sarah, do you like that song? Yeah, it's a great song. You ever heard when they performed that live in that one venue? And I'm trying to think of a way to describe it, but that one girl in the front row was like crying and screaming. I was like, that's me. That's me when I listen to this song. It's a beautiful song. I cannot stand loud music and I want to talk to somebody. Well, this guy's playing the loud music, huh? Can she not read because people are talking? I cannot stand talking. I forgot the shower. I want to be alone. Oh, she can stand and read. I would, dude, if I was reading, I would never be standing up. Like, there's some tasks you can do when you're sitting down or standing up, and reading is always a sitting task or a laying down task. Or like a hobby. Everybody fulfilled? Sarah, come bump that song with me. That sounds awesome. And then, oh, I forgot the, because I just spilled some water on my desk. I need to go clean this up. I need to get a towel. One sec. Gotta start. Yeah, my favorite Blink song is Stay Together for the Kids. That song is so good. It's a really, really good song. It's hard to wake up when the shades have been pulled shut. This house is haunted. It's so pathetic. It makes no sense at all. I'm ripe with things to say. The words rot and fall away. If a stupid poem could fix this home, I'd read it every day. Those lyrics are awesome, dude. I remember like being like 17 and 18 and relating to that so much. I used to like cry my eyes out listening to that song. Perhaps a salad? What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If I keep this up, I'll be an ellipse by the time I get home. An ellipse. If a stupid poem could fix this home, I'd read it every day. So I'm guessing so this means they're drinking coffee, right? So you gotta align them with what they want to eat. Arya, I want something to eat and drink, and I do not want to eat fries. So Arya wants a big old honkin' fat burger. I want to be with Arya, and I want to eat fries. You can change the food items around. Now that's awesome. See, and the game doesn't really explicitly tell you that. Like, that's something you got to find out by just playing it. I want to drink coffee. And you can move the burger to a table, huh? Noah wants to be alone. Who is Zoe? Oh. Dude, this is so cute. Noah wants to be alone. Arya wants something to eat and drink, and she does not want deep fries. Everything's good here. Maddie, you know what I got today for lunch? I got before we got like a bad ice storm today, and I wiped out and I cut my foot really bad, and it was bleeding all over the place. But before that, when the ice storm hit, I went to get Culver's, and I got one of like their chicken sandwiches, and my God, did their sandwich hit so hard. It wasn't quite as good as Chick-fil-A, but it was still pretty good. Okay, Mateo chews very loudly, and they want to eat fries. I do not want to drink coffee, but I want to eat and drink something. Okay, so Tariq, I like that name. Tariq's a good name. Tariq wants to eat fries. If a stupid poem could fix this home, I'd read it every day. Wait, there's not any more fries. How do we get more fries? Oh, they can share the fries, can't they? Well, like this girl's not even like with this family. Like, why am I gonna let them sit all together and have the same thing of fries? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like if they're like these two are like together, they're like a family. Why am I gonna put Tony with them? He wants to eat fries. Like, can't we get Tony like a new thing of fries? That's pretty stupid. He wants to be alone. Flynn wants a burger, and then we're gonna put him on the end. And I think everybody's satisfied, right? Okay. Hopefully everybody gets a thumbs up. Fingers crossed. So far, I think our run is still flawless. Shaws, thanks for lurking. Helen, how we doing? Helen, what's good, girl? What's my outfit of the year? I don't think I have one. My favorite outfit of this year. I don't know. That's a good question, West. I don't think I have a favorite outfit for this year. That's a good question. What's my favorite outfit of the year? I like my birthday suit before I go to bed. No, I'm kidding. I wear like pajamas to bed. I chew loudly and I want to eat or drink something. So we're gonna give this person a burger. I want to read and I want to drink coffee, but if she's, oh wait. So I'm going to have like a little quiet table over here where she can drink coffee by herself. And then maybe other people will want to drink coffee too. I chew loudly and I want to eat fries. So the people that are loud as hell are going to be on the right side and the quiet people are going to be on the left side, and we'll separate them. Do you have a good Christmas, Shaws? I cannot stand chewing noises and I want to eat and drink something. But she wants to be alone. What are they going to do? Share the same cup of coffee? They're going to share this. Like, how is that even going to happen? I want coffee. I want coffee. I do not want to eat or drink anything, and I want to be with Val. So I'll put her on the stool. I cannot stand chewing noises and I want to eat fries. Shoot. This one's going to be difficult. What the heck? Can I put them across from each other and put the fries here? There we go. Helen, I was going to ask you for a like goal. I was going to say, hey, Helen, can someone make a like goal? And you got me covered. And I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, it was a good Christmas, Shaws. I had a pretty good Christmas. It was, it definitely wasn't bad. I fell today and I like cut my foot open really bad, and I wiped out on I almost broke my arm today, and because we got like a really bad ice storm and it was super slippery on my front porch, and then I slipped and I went to catch myself and I hurt my arm really bad and I cut my foot open on the pavement and it was bleeding really bad and I almost went to the hospital, but I didn't go. Okay, David does not want to eat or drink anything. So my arm hurts kind of bad right now, but I don't think I broke anything. Yeah, Noah wants to be alone. who's Val? Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Remember when I said this would get a lot more difficult? Yeah, I will, Helen. It was just like I just didn't think it was that bad, and I walked outside and I wiped out so hard. And like I bled through 3 socks today. Like I had a sock on, and I wrapped my foot in gauze, and it kept on bleeding through the gauze, and it would bleed through the sock, and I stained my carpet. Probably should have went to the hospital. Probably should have went to the hospital. But it's not bleeding anymore. If it busts open again, I might have to go get like stitches or something, but I just don't even know how I cut it open that bad. It must have been like a really sharp part of the concrete, and I just skid across it really, really bad, and it just... But I got like some like really good bandages, and I just strapped it down. I just strapped my foot down. I just, you know, had a lot of pressure, and then I think it just sealed up. Yeah, it definitely wasn't great. Tony wants to eat fries. But they want to eat or drink something. Oh, I do not want to eat or drink something. Okay. But she can't stand the chewing noises. Okay. Let's put these guys on this table, and we're going to swap these around. No. They can't read it. Okay, can we move this guy over here? Yes, we can. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky puzzle, but I like it. We got it. Holy dude. That one was fun. Okay, it says, I don't want anything. I don't want to eat or drink anything. I do not want to be next to a kid. Yeah, Helen, we're satisfying the endless needs of these. Everyone in this game wants. I want this. I want that. I don't want this. I don't want that. What about what I want? I want you guys to be happy. Okay, that's what I want. And you're making it very hard for Nick to be happy. And this is egregious. This is silly. I want to eat this. I don't want to eat this. I want to be next to her. I don't want to be next to her. What about what I want? Nobody ever cares about what I want. Nobody cares. Like, hey, does Beacon of Nick, is he okay if we just make his life hard? No, they don't care. Me too, Daz. I like this game a lot. Daz, you ever play Pips? The New York Times Pips? I feel like you like that a lot, Daz. Like every day they give you like an easy, medium, and hard puzzle to solve with like dominoes, and you gotta rotate them. You should try to play Pips. You probably like that a lot. I want to be alone and I want to drink coffee. So we're going to put Gianna on the end with a cup of coffee. I do not want to be next to a kid. I do not want to eat or drink anything. I don't like people. I don't like food. Then why are you here? Who's Evelyn? Oh. Wow. She wants a burger. I cannot stand chewing noises. Oh my gosh, these people need to get a life. They need to get like there we go. I think that was the puzzle. Everyone's happy. And what we're trying to do is, so you can actually like progress in the game without making everybody happy, but we're going to try to beat this game tonight with everybody being happy 100%. So I don't want to get anything wrong. No, this guy's now mad. I want to be alone and I want to drink coffee. We didn't satisfy him. That works. I think that's perfect now. We got it. I was close. No signs of Luca yet. Be patient. They're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little bit nervous. I've spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. What if they're just special, and what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca can do it, you can too. Don't give up already. My God, that was so satisfying. That 38 out of 38 right there made like that tickled my fancy. Helen, I actually own that game. A Little to the Left. Did you ever play the game Unpacking? I never played that game, but I wanted to play a Little to the Left earlier this year, but I never played it. This game was in a direct for Nintendo this year, and I wanted to buy this game when it came out, but it's on sale right now for $7.99. This game is. I want to be with Laura, and I make loud comments about the movie. I want to be with Laura, and I make loud comments about the movie. Emily, the game, first of all, it's good to see you. Second of all, Unpacking is sick. I like my favorite part about Unpacking is it's a puzzle game that tells a story without you even having to hear anything. You know, it tells a whole story just by you looking at what's happening. And it doesn't like spell it out for you, but you kind of like follow this girl through a lot of her life when she like gets married, then divorced, and then she has I really appreciated that about that game. I want to be with Laura, and I make loud comments about the movie. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone, and I eat popcorn. Someone here is gonna want to like mooch off of Laura's popcorn though. Emily, your monitor you got for Christmas looks really good. I want to get a curved monitor sometime. I've been thinking about getting a curved monitor. Yeah, I played Unpacking a while back and it was really good. It was really, really good. I forgot to shower and I cannot stand talking. I smell awful and I'm an introvert. I'll put him in the front. Okay, I look at my phone during the movie and I want to be sitting next to another kid. Well, if you're on your phone, you're going to be sitting in the back. Sorry to tell you. I do not like strong odors and I eat popcorn. Right in the middle. I want to be near the center of the room. I'm wearing too much cologne and I do not like bad smells. It's always the people that don't like bad smells that wear too much cologne. Okay. Oh my God. I look at my phone during the movie and I want to be near the center of the room. The worst kind of people. The worst kind of people. That's so nice, Emily. I'm really happy that he got that for you. Corey's the GOAT. I want to steal popcorn and I want to be next to my parent, Ava. I want to be in row 3. I want to be alone. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Well, you're not really sitting behind someone on their phone. Interesting. These people are insufferable. Oh, we just move him over, right? What the heck? This person wants to steal popcorn. That's the only problem. Oh my God. It's gonna drive me crazy. This one's a rather tricky puzzle. I think we just put these two up front. But she wants to be next to another kid. Oh my gosh, we are almost figuring this out. We almost have it figured out. This is gonna work, I think. I think we got it. I think we got it. Wow, that was kind of tricky. I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict 6. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard disappears in the first act. Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet. Their dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everybody. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. That actually had me a little bit frustrated. That wasn't super easy. I want to sit next to the aisle. I want to sit next to the aisle. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I don't want someone's phone in my face. This chair is too bumpy. This chair is too stiff. This chair is too soft. This chair is just right. I don't want to sit next to Michelangelo. He smells like cat piss. I don't want to sit next to the projector. It makes too much noise. These people are... You're never going to end up getting them happy. Is your name Swiss Cheese? I freaking love your name, dude. The way you spell that, it took me a minute to figure that out, but I like your name a lot, bro. Yeah, how do 4 people forget to shower? He smells like cat piss. She smells like too much perfume. Ooh, GameCube or Wii? I gotta go with the GameCube. For nostalgia. The Wii is probably a better console with a better library of games. But for me, like, the GameCube came out during a good time of my life. And I have a lot of good memories with it. All right, I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. But I mean, I guess the Wii came out, like, during a good time of my life, too. But not quite as good. I want to steal popcorn, and I make loud comments about the movie. So we'll put Masia next to Eliana. I want to be next to another kid, and I do not want to sit on a dirty seat. Of course you don't. Okay, we're gonna move these guys over here then. We'll try to put the people that are on their phones in like on the left side, and we'll put the stinky people on the right side. Okay, I look at my phone during the movie. You're gonna sit on that. You get the freaking dirty chair then, Miles. You nasty little dude. I make loud comments about the movie, and I do not want to be next to Eliana. I want to be next to a different kid. And I cannot see well from far away. So we move, we'll move those two in the very front. I almost said I eat popcorn. I eat popcorn. I eat popcorn and I cannot stand talking. Hey Dot, it's so good to see you. Hello humans, just going to lurk here while raging at my game. Absolutely wasted my day today. Well, it's not a waste if you enjoyed your day. I think everyone should have days that they waste though, right? I don't think every day you have to like have the most productive or like you don't got to get everything done all the time. I look at my phone during the movie and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn, and I cannot stand talking. These two should be next to each other. Oh, they're talking in the front here, huh? Everybody happy? Well, we got that pretty quick. I have like a really simple brain. When I see the thumbs pop up on the screen, my brain's like, we're going to produce dopamine. I'm like a little monkey clapping. Well, the diner was a bust. You can't say that. The food was delicious. True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Oh, well, maybe. I just wanted to hang out with my new friend.
Aw.
Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all.
You can count on it.
Breezy, every time I see you put stuff in my chat, your takes are always awesome. Like stuff you enjoyed when you were a kid. I played Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Melee, Twilight Princess, Animal Crossing on the GameCube. You have amazing taste. I played the heck out of. You probably didn't have Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix, did you? But Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix was one of my favorite GameCube games. I played that all the time. I want to be with my parent Cicely, and I make loud comments about the movie. Oh, your mom's the kind of girl that is on her phone a lot, huh? Wait, why is it showing me why is it highlighting those seats in the back? Oh, because those are the seats that she blocks with her phone, huh? Okay. Like her bright light makes it so you can't really see. I guess I probably should have already known that. I should have been paying more attention, but that's the radius. Damn, Anna said, I'm wearing my big hat and I want to be in row 2. I'm wearing my big hat. All right, Anna, you like your hat. I want to be with Val. Who's Val? I want to steal popcorn and I want to be with Nat. Okay, so I think those 3 have to be there. I think those 3 have to be in that row. Really, Breezy? On Christmas, I remember I got my GameCube and I got Luigi's Mansion and then Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. And my grandma was trying to play Dance Dance Revolution. And I was probably maybe 9 years old or 10. And watching my grandma play that, I was crying laughing. I remember I had snot coming out of my nose and I was bawling. My grandma had no idea what she was doing. It was a good memory. It was a really good memory. But I feel like if you guys never played that game, I feel like it was really good. I cannot stand talking and I look at my phone during the movie. I'll put her in the back then. I want to be alone. I want to be near the center of the room and I cannot stand talking. I want to be alone. I want to be in the center of the room and I cannot stand talking. Oh no. So we'll move those guys over there. They're still, wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's good. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I cannot see well from far away. Put her in the front. I want to be in row 3 and I cannot stand talking. So we'll put her in the dirty seat. I want to be next to another kid and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Fulfilled, 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 fulfilled. I'm just double checking. Fulfilled. That was really tricky. That was actually really, really, really tricky. Hey, Ari, I'm so glad to see you. It's pretty fun, Ari. It's only about like $8 too. There's a boat level. Guys, I'm going to go get a refill of my coffee quick, and I'll be back in like 2 seconds, okay? If I was a character in this game, I would unfortunately be placed by someone who won't shut up, because that always happens to me in the movies. Yeah, I would be placed to like a baby that was crying and a dude that's kicking his seat behind me. And, you know, I'm usually like a pretty introverted person. But I remember when I went to go to the movies to see Avengers Infinity War, when Cap and Black Panther were running in Wakanda towards the Outriders, like the army, I stood up and I kind of yelled. My friends were so embarrassed, dude. And then I said sorry to a lot of people. During that moment, dude, I could not help myself. And I never do that. But I got really hyped during that moment. When like the whole Wakandan army and everyone is like running towards the wall, and then Cap and Black Panther are running ahead of everybody. Dude, something about that moment. I didn't even get that hype when Thor came back. But that moment, for some reason, like just absolutely like, I like wet my pants a little bit. Like I think I had like some juices flowing out of my pants. I don't even know what's happening. I got really excited. But usually I don't like to go to the movies because I'm either by someone that smells, people are loud talking behind me, someone's phone's on. I kind of prefer to watch movies at home now, overall. I thought it'd be kind of. I like watching movies in my Discord because I can still be at home and then watch with people and still talk about it while we're watching. That's like my sweet spot in a way. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some refill in my coffee and I'll be back. All right. We're getting kind of close to 100 likes, so if anybody wants to drop a like, I'd really love you to. It would mean a lot. Ari, you got to buy this game though. You got to buy this game. Yeah, well. All right, today I wiped out because we got like a bad ice storm and I fell and I don't want to take a picture of my foot because I feel like that's weird. But I want to post a picture of my foot in my Discord because my foot is really cut up right now. My left one has a bad cut on it and my right one's all scraped up because I fell today really hard. But I'm not going to post any feet pictures. I'll leave those to the imagination, but just imagine a really cut up foot, and that's what my right foot looks like right now. And then my left foot has a bad deep cut. But none of you guys are getting feet pictures. I'm not gonna go. I'm not that desperate. But like maybe if I was desperate and I wanted to post a foot picture, I would do it, and I would show you guys how bad it's cut up, and then I'd make an only feet. I'll be back, guys. always bright. All right. One more sec, guys. Hold up. I forgot something. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heaven. All right. Guys, who asked, I think it was Emily, what if we buy your feet pictures? They're going to cost $10,000. Then you can buy them from me. 10 grand and they're yours. And then I'll just send you a picture of somebody else's foot. More chair? You want chair one more time? You can have chair one more time. Everybody say your last goodbyes before I'm back for good. Your final farewell. Yeah, you know, it would have been kind of fun for people to get this game alongside of me and then try to race me. I feel like this game, like in a race, could be fun. I do not want to be splashed by the water and I get dizzy at the front of the boat. Well, that means you're going to sit. So you're going to sit your stinky behind in one of the chairs then, because I'm assuming any seat along the side is going to get splashed by water. That's what it's trying to tell me, right? Hey, Heal Infinity. I think you were here yesterday. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. Jared, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, Heal Infinity, for the welcome back. I get dizzy at the front of the... Wait. I get dizzy at the front of the boat, but maybe they can sit here. I want to take photos of the view. I like the cute little characters. I like that a lot. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, though, please consider doing that today if you haven't done that. I'd really appreciate that a lot. Why does everyone get dizzy at the front of the boat? If everybody gets dizzy at the front, that means nobody can sit anywhere. I want to party and I forgot to shower. I want to party. What does that mean? I want to party. I don't know what that even means. I do not want to get splashed by water, and I want to be with Aurora. So even this will satisfy that need. They're like that next to each other. Interesting. I wish I knew what I want to party means. Boring. Does that mean they want to be in the front of the boat? No. Oh, I want to party. So you got to put everyone that wants to party together. So, like, I guess that means they all got to be next to each other. Happy, 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 happy. Are there creatures in these waters? Oh, yes. Sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. Don't be obtuse is a crazy thing to say. Don't be obtuse. I like this game's music. I think the music sounds pretty good. Okay, Lucia says I want to party and I want to be with my parent Matthew. Matthew wants to party. Nobody smells bad in this one. I don't see any bad odors. I want to party and I do not want to be next to a kid. Okay, so we'll put the partiers in the back. I want to relax during the tour. I get dizzy at the front of the boat. I'll put him in the very front. Fareed wants to be alone. Everybody wants. There's so many people that want to be alone. I want to party. I do not want to get splashed by water. That's perfect. That's exactly how it should be. So we got to space the people in the front out. But no, this guy's still sad. Shoot. Oh no. There we go. Nope. What? This is considered I want to be alone. Like, this person is like, that's crazy to me. Hey, Ladar, how we doing? Business in the front, party in the back. I want to be alone. I want to be alone. Okay, I think we're good. The flawless run is still going on. So does everyone get off here? I think everyone gets off here. Okay. This game is so cute. I want to relax during the tour, and I want to take photos of the view. See, I want to, like, all the people that want to party, I want to see, like, what their things are. I want to party. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to party, and I want to party. I get dizzy at the front of the boat. So I think we continue on the theme of having the party in the back. I want to take photos of the view, and I want to be with Winnie. What does Winnie want? Okay, so we're gonna have all three of those in like a little triangle. They're like a little friend triangle. I want to relax during the tour, and I want to take photos of the view. Oh, this is another party person. I want to relax during the tour, and I want to take photos of the view. I want to be next to another kid, and I do not want to get splashed by water. Hell yeah. We figured that ish out. I feel like I'm getting better at this game. That was honestly a little bit tricky. But it seems like the common theme of like having the party be in the back is like a really good idea. Now, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to that train station. Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. Oh, look at this one. So, these three want to party, but... So one gets dizzy at the front of the boat, and then one gets dizzy at the back of the boat. So they got to be in the middle. I want to party and I get dizzy at the back of the boat, so we'll put you here. I want to relax during the tour and I forgot the shower. Well, we can have the bus driver or like the boat driver smell all the smelly people. I do not want to get splashed by the water. I don't like bad smells, and I want to be with Val. I want to take photos of the view, and I want to be with Nat. Okay, so she goes in the back. I want to relax during the tour, and I do not want to get splashed by the water. James said, I just want to relax on the tour, and I do not like bad smells, so he'll go in the back. That one seemed really easy. That was really easy. We got 100% on that one. This is your stop, run. Oh, this is your stop. Run, Nat, run. Oh, I'm sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? A lifetime pass to all of your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. That's so cute. So this is like a train thing. Oh, this is so cool. I like how every single level you don't really know like what you're gonna be, like what the venue's gonna be. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. What did you pack in there? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. Is this Isaac? What's up, Booney? Peak. This game's pretty peak. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store it at the back of the train. Oh, and there's even luggage. I didn't know the game had like actually like more objects to store. But maybe these people will be like, well, I want my luggage to be stored in a certain way or something. Do. Well, this game that was actually originally announced during a Nintendo Direct, but it's for Switch. It's for every console, and I think it's for PC. So I think you can play this on everything. I believe it's on every console, every platform. I want to be by the window. I play loud music, and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be with Isaac. So they're pretty low maintenance. We'll put them back there. They don't really need a lot. I want to talk to somebody. Anybody? I want to talk to someone and I'm wearing too much cologne. But Matthew doesn't care. Matthew said, I'll whiff that cologne all day long if it means I can talk to somebody. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and I want an aisle seat. And then Marlo wants to be alone, so we'll put Marlo by herself. I forgot the shower and I want to sleep. So she smells probably. We'll put her facing away from everybody else. I do not want to be next to a kid, and I do not like strong odors. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and I want to read. Is everybody happy? And all we got to do is just store this stuff in a way that it fits. Wait, we got an achievement called Boing. Interact with an object. It's cool that it allows you to look at this. You can hit these little light posts. Isn't that cool? I think everybody's happy. Oh, but now a lot of people didn't get off. Shelly, how we doing? Jello, how we doing? I don't think we know Ari. I think it's going to be around like 11 p.m. Eastern time, I think. I'm just going to go live when I usually do, though. I don't think I really know when it's going to be going live, but I'm not going to go live early for it. I'm just going to stream whenever I usually go live, I think. I want to be with my friends and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I do not want to be next to a kid and I do not like strong odors. Okay. So I'm going to isolate Victoria away from everybody else because she smells like she's wearing way too much cologne. She smells really bad. Poor girl. I want to read and I want an aisle seat. I want to talk to someone and I'm wearing too much cologne. I'll let them both sit back here and sleep. Oh no. Okay, they can blabber together for till at the end of time. I do not want to be next to a kid and I do not like strong odors. Damn it. Happy, 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 happy. Okay. So far, I think we, okay, that's a band, right? I think I do know Stray Kids. That's a band, right? I'm pretty sure. I wish I had brought a bigger suitcase, though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all my socks or no one's going to want to sit next to me. Cats, you know the band called The Main? A lot of people don't know who the Main is, but they're like one of my favorite bands. Yeah, Shelly, today I fell really hard and I really hurt my arm and I scraped my foot really bad and I cut my other foot open today when I went outside because it was like my porch was icy and my foot was bleeding for like a good 2 hours and it bled all over my carpet today. Oh, it was a really brutal day. We got a really bad storm. One of my favorite songs by The Main is Unlost and then American Candy. Love that song, but the Unlost is awesome. They have The Main has like a version of Unlost that it's like a live version of it, and it just tickles my brain in ways that are unbelievable. It's so good. I'm not looking for anything in particular, but if I'm more desperate than you think, it's such a good song, dude. I wonder what it's like to be the universe, experiencing itself ironically. I'm going to have a jam session after I'm done streaming today. I can already tell you. I need some space to run around. I'll always have the underground. I think it's so relatable. That song is just like got a magic about it. I'll build my road despite the cost. Yeah, it was a brutal day. And like, man, my dad fell last year and broke his arm. So like this year, I'm like, if it gets icy, I'm going to be very careful. And what did I do? First day we get ice, I slip and I fall. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I forgot to shower. I do not like the smell of cologne, but I like the smell of Axe body spray. Breezy, you have great taste. Do you like The Main? The Main are great. Do you like the Lumineers? I'm a big fan of the Lumineers too, and The Main. And there's a band called Miami Horror that I'm really into as well. And they have a song called Colors in the Sky that are really good. That's really good. But I'm a big fan of the Lumineers. I'm a big fan of the Miami Horror. Big fan of Pierce the Veil's I like Pierce the Veil a lot. Pierce the Veil is a classic. I like Escape the Fate. Like old school Escape the Fate is amazing. And I kind of like Falling in Reverse, but I don't like them as much as I like Escape the Fate. Your sister's friend is a photographer for The Main? Huh? 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 Let me say it again. Huh? That's insane. I really like Rise Against. I like Fleetwood Mac. I like A Day to Remember. One of my favorite bands. I love A Day to Remember. Bring Me the Horizon. I'm a huge Bring Me the Horizon fan. Coldplay is my favorite band of all time. I'm a Coldplay nut. I feel like I know every Coldplay song they've ever made, except for maybe a couple that maybe are like kind of like a little bit obscure. But I like actively tried to listen to every single Coldplay song that's ever they've ever made, especially stuff from like Parachutes and A Rush of Blood to the Head and X and Y and But Milo Xyloto got me into that band. Like that was my gateway drug to Coldplay, and then I went on a binge and. Galaxy, thank you, man. And I like old stuff like Pink Floyd. Dude, Pink Floyd is such a good band, and I used to not like them. And then as I got older, I understood why they got so popular. Pink Floyd is just amazing. Like it's like if I was younger, I would have been such a big Pink Floyd fan. But now that I'm older, I still appreciate what like the songs they've written. But it's just amazing how one day I listened to them and I just understood. Because like, as a kid, my dad made me listen to them all the time. I'm like, Dad, this music sucks. But I was just like a really naive kid. I didn't really fully understand like the full beauty of what they sing. I saw Coldplay in concert. Dude, get this. I saw them in Detroit because I'm from Michigan. And Chris Martin did a cover of Lose Yourself by Eminem. And it was awesome. And then they did like a fan thing where we could like vote for a song we wanted them to sing, and they sang Green Eyes. And Green Eyes is a great song by Coldplay. Like Green Eyes is one of my favorite songs by them. It's like a beautiful song, and I just like A Rush of Blood to the Head a lot. The whole album, it just has such a good vibe to it, and it just feels so unique. Austin, thank you for subscribing, bro. That means so much to me. I appreciate that, bro. You like Metallica, Star? I admittedly don't love Metallica, but I appreciate them because I know that a lot of people like their music. But they're just like a little bit out of like what my niche is, or like what my taste is, I guess. I can listen to Metallica and like it, but it's not what I would put on by choice. But they're not a bad band at all. They're very good. Well, I'm like 30, Wes. You're probably a lot younger than I am. You're talking to a 30-year-old man who's old. You just put them on shuffle? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely like a really good band from like back in the day. I'm a big fan of Metallica. Yeah, I'm like 30, man. You guys who are young that are doing like the whole 6'7" thing. Like you walk, like all the kids nowadays are running around 6'7", 6'7". 6'7", 6'7". 6'7", 6'7". So annoying. Honey, you are a rock. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and I forgot to shower. I do not like the smell of cologne. I play loud music and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Honey, you are a rock upon which I'll stand. I came here to talk. I hope you understand. Because they're blabbering. They're blabbering. Upon which I'll float. Do I like old boy bands? Yeah, I like Simple Plan. I like NSYNC. I like the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, I like all those old bands. I like the Fray. I wouldn't really put the Fray in that list, but when I was younger, I listened to a lot of like old school boy bands, like a lot of them. A lot of them. And then I listen to, hey guys, please, everyone chill out, please. Everyone chill out. I want everybody to chill out, please. I don't mind if people ask me questions. Just everyone chill out, please. Everyone chill. But yeah, I really like those old school bands. I like even Green Day. Dude, Green Day was freaking awesome. Big fan of Green Day. Yeah, I don't mind if people ask me questions though. Like I'm always open to that, you know. Never a big deal. People want to ask me questions. I like talking about my life and talking about stuff. Really, Shimeko? You're a Metallica fan? I'm not sure if I would have pegged you for being a Metallica fan. Do. Yeah, but like I remember I used to have, what was the one Simple Plan album that had like those logos on it? Like they had like 4 different logos on the album. I used to have like that CD, and I used to play it in my CD player all the time. I'm a Simple Plan fanatic, dude. Like that was one of my favorite bands when I was growing up. Love that band. And then my mom was a big fan of NSYNC. My mom was a big fan of NSYNC. I want to read and I want an aisle seat. But it's that people can't even read because... Oh. But why? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I came here to talk. I hope you understand. Yeah, guys, if there's any arguments in chat, I will time people out. I will not hesitate to, if this is going to be a warning for everyone in chat right now. No arguments, no toxicity, no asking people too personal questions. I don't really tolerate that stuff here. You will be timed out very quick or hidden in chat forever. I try to keep things here really chill and really mellow and really vibey. So I'm very, very careful to hide people if, people are causing issues. So, And if you're not a mod, don't mod in chat for me. That's a really huge thing. Okay. If you're not a mod in chat, don't try to call people out on stuff. I have people here that do that for me, but don't police the chat if you're not a mod. Just be chill and be relaxing. No ages. And no, I don't want any drama here, please. I want everyone to have a good time and be chill. And that's going to be it. So either be chill or go somewhere else. That's all I'm going to say right now. So please be chill. I don't really tolerate stuff. I have a very low tolerance for any behavior that's not going to make this place more fun for everybody here. So just remember that, please. I'm a pretty chill dude most of the time, but I don't have a tolerance for anybody that's causing problems. Wait, I don't have enough room for all these items. So do we have to leave something behind? What? There's no way that all this stuff can fit in here, right? Oh, that one kicks up 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can. I thought the saxophone took up 4. Gotcha. Gotcha. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I forgot to shower, and I do not like the smell of cologne. It's all good, Cozy. I'll be okay. I was just being stupid today. How can all these people read? There's still an oddball out. I want to read and I want an aisle seat. Oh, I think I understand. Hmm. Hmm. Like that. Got it. That was challenging. That was really challenging. Danny, you bought this game? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's very fun. I'm really enjoying it so far. I feel really happy. I wish like Steam or like Nintendo had like a code where like if I'm streaming a game and people buy it, like you could put my code in, like like Fortnite does, and I can get like a small kickback from people that buy this game. That's cool, Danny. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Katsumi, how we doing? I want to be with Wyatt. I do not like strong odors. I want to talk to somebody. Oh, the guy he was talking to actually got off the bus. Sag. I want to be with Wyatt. This guy smells like bunk. That guy smells awful. So we'll isolate them. I do not want to be next to Mia. Why is like, are these kids like leaving school? Is it like, did school just get out or something? I want to be next to another kid, and I do not want to be next to Amos. I'm wearing too much cologne. This guy smells awful, and he's like, this guy next to me smells too good. Okay. I want to talk to somebody. No, this person wants to sleep. I'm not sure if I could ever sleep if I'm sitting next to a person that stinks. I want to be next to another kid and I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be next to another kid and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, I can't breathe. Now we can have this person. They want to sleep. Who's Sebastian? Oh, I do not want to be next to Sebastian. Oh, that's easy. I didn't think that it said I do not want to be next to Sebastian. That's way too easy. Oh, this guy's not happy though. But they want to be next to Wyatt. That's the problem. Okay. I said this is too easy, and then it ended up being not easy. I want to be with Wyatt. I do not like strong odors. We got it. And we got it. Dude, this game is it just tickles my brain in the best way possible. I love it. It's so brain tickling. It's so fun. I know I did Breezy. I really jinxed myself bad. We got Brussels all done. Wow, that was a whole city. We still have a perfect run going. We haven't lost a single point yet. I guess this game does take a lot longer than I thought it would, because we've been live for about 3 hours and we only got like 2 out of the 5 places already done. It definitely takes maybe it's going to be a little bit more than I thought. I thought we might finish the game in a few hours, but obviously we're not even like halfway done yet. Guys, I'm going to take a little break, all right? I'm going to get some water and then I'm going to get some coffee and get a bite of food. But I'll be back. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, please consider doing that for me if you would. I'd be really grateful. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, I'm just going to drop the link for some of my socials in chat. So, Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. I'll be back, guys. Give me a short little break. All right, guys, I'm back. I just had a really nice banana. Man, it was beautiful. It was a top tier banana. What's up, Ninja? Ninja, how we doing? Ninja, Merry belated Christmas, dude. I hope you had a good Christmas. What's up, man? You like banana bread? I don't like banana bread at all. I'm not a banana bread guy. Whenever I go to my mom's house and she's making banana bread, I feel like she always makes it on the days where I go over there. I don't like the smell of it. Like banana bread, like I guess I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I see, you know what? I would say I hate it. Like that's the one food where I get a whiff of it and I'm like, oh my God, I don't even want to be around this right now. It tastes good. I've never tried it. I like the smell of it makes me not want to eat it. But maybe I'd like the smell, like the taste of it though. I want to be up by the window, but I forgot the shower.
Merry late Christmas.
Okay,
and
so you
happiest
smell
New
like
Year.
freaking ass. I want to be by the window, but I forgot the shower. I want to be with my parent. Your parent smells like ass. You can be next to her. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Wow, Rye, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Thank you so much. Rye, do you have a good Christmas? Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Rye? Would you guys please drop her a ton of love in chat? Drop her a lot of hearts, drop her a lot of emojis. Rye, thank you. Rye, I cut my foot open today really bad. I was outside and we got like a bad ice storm and I slipped really hard and my foot just must have like caught the concrete in a weird way. I busted my foot open today so bad. I like cut my left foot open and I scraped my right foot. It was really bad. Like there was blood dripping from my foot on all my carpeting today, sadly. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be next to another kid. Well, that works. And like, I knew I shouldn't have been outside, and I fell so hard. I tried to like catch myself, and I almost like my wrist hurts really bad on my left side. But I didn't break anything, so I guess that's probably good that I didn't break anything. But I'm not going outside for like the next 2 days. I want to be alone and I want to be by the... This is already not going to work. Wait, how is someone going to be alone in this car? I guess they could be, right? Okay, so we're going to have a space here and then we all these 4 have to fill in over here. I'm wearing too much cologne, so I'll put her against the window. Oh, shoot. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Wow, that was not even that hard. Right, did you ever play this game when it came out? Yeah, I'll be alright, Yuri. I'm just thankful that like the bleeding stopped because I almost like drove to the hospital because I'm like, maybe we'll get stitches today, and then it was bleeding really bad, like really bad. And I'm like, maybe I'll get stitches, or maybe I'll just like wait to see if it'll stop bleeding. I wrapped the sucker in gauze and like bandages, and then it stopped bleeding over time. And then I just put like a lot of gauze over it, then I went to bed. So this is London. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. But getting blood out of your carpet is hard, dude. Like, blood stains your carpet really bad. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help on this journey. That's probably gross. So if you guys don't want to hear about blood, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll have the obnoxious people be in the back. They sound like they're being super obnoxious. She wants to sleep. Now wants to be by the window. I cannot stand loud music and I want to talk to somebody. I cannot stand. Oh no. Got it. Big brained it. Big brained it. I do not like bad smells. I forgot to shower. I want to sleep. I want to be with Wyatt. So Wyatt and Emma are going to be Wyatt and Noah are going to be a duo. Anybody have any preferences about where they're sitting? Like, so Teo and Noah Teo does not like Noah, and then Noah said, "I want to be with Wyatt." Wyatt smells bad, so we'll put him in the back. We'll put Noah in the back. We're gonna put Teo in the front. Emma wants to sleep. Put Emma in the middle. I do not like bad smells and I want to talk to somebody. Put Victor in the front. I forgot the shower. I play loud music and I cannot stand talking. Put him in the back because he smells bad. Oh, shoot. Like, I feel like the stinky people shouldn't be able to say that they don't want to be around stinky people. You know? I don't think that's like necessarily like that's just like so hypocritical. I do not like bad smells. I cannot stand talking. So we put Wyatt on the end, Noah in the middle, and then this guy in the end. Still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Do. Yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot, right? So far, so good. I do not want to be next to Noah. But they don't like stinky people. That's the problem. Got it. Why can't she sleep? The loud music, huh? Okay. We can almost fulfill everyone's request, but we got to figure out where Emma can sleep at. That's the problem. Okay. That works. Got it. That was a little bit tricky. That was pretty fun. This game like tickles my brain in a way that I really appreciate about games. It can be, it's very mentally tickling. I play loud music and I want to be by the window. Sometimes you just gotta like think about it a little bit differently, and then boom, it works, and it feels really good. Did you have a good Christmas though, Rye? I don't think I saw your reply. I gotta scroll up. No, Rye, I can't show you my dogs. Maybe if I make like maybe if I make a way for people to pay for them, I'll show you my dogs, but no, I'm not gonna do it for free. Right, these puppies are worth some money, you know? I play loud music and I do not like the smell of cologne. I'm not just gonna give away these puppies for free, you know? That's a good try though. You're using your brain, which I like. But nope. I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not like strong odors and I want to sleep. Okay, so we're gonna have to put him in the back. Can we put the strong odor people and the people that are playing music next to each other? Hey, Rye, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Show us them dogs, bro. All right. Now that you paid for them. No, I'm not going to do that. Rye, thanks so much. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Rye? Please show her a lot of love for me. Thank you, Rye. I mega appreciate you. I don't get it. They don't like strong odors. Those guys can be in the middle then, huh? Oh, I think we figured it out. Got it. What? How can all these guys be wanting, like, how can they all sleep? I don't get this. Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. Because 6 of them want to sleep. And then 2 of them are playing loud music, which is so annoying. These poor people. We're gonna have to leave someone behind. They're not gonna get on the car. If this many people are if this many people want to sleep, there's no way. Oh, that's how we do it, probably. No? If 6 of them want to sleep, I don't think it's possible to allocate them in a way where... Is that a hint? Is that a hint button, maybe? This is really tricky. This is very tricky. Do. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. I really appreciate the hearts. You guys are all awesome. I'd rate the game really good. For $8, I would give it like a solid 10 out of 10 so far. I like it a lot. I really like it a lot. I would say it's solid. It's only $8, dude. Like, I mean, I'm getting a lot of fun out of it so far. I like puzzle games a lot, so. Yeah, but the only problem is, I thought maybe all the loud ones being in the back would make sense, but... Oh. That's how you do it. You isolate them to these two, huh? But who's... Oh, okay. This is gonna be it. Okay, this is it. I was just being dumb. I do not want to be next to a kid. That was a little bit tricky. I will say that was a little bit tricky because I forgot that when you make the loud noises, like if you put them in the seats that are closest to like the door, they won't overlap to the middle seats. That's exactly how you do it. We got perfect again, right? We're still killing it. We're still killing it. Another music level. Yeah, like this is a game I wanted to play like all year last year. I just never got around to it. I'm in the band. I want to dance. Who's all in the band? He's in the band. I was in the band. Okay. Yeah, there's some surprisingly tricky parts of this game. I'm wearing too much cologne. I don't want to dance. You're going to be at one of the tables as far away from everybody else as possible. I do not want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with my friends, and I'm wearing too much cologne. Do your friends want to dance, though? Why is everybody wearing so much cologne at this party? Why is everybody cologned up right now? Everyone's dripping out in cologne. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. I do not like the smell of cologne. So the cologne people are going to be on the left side, and the people that smell like... I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Okay. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. I do not like the smell of cologne. Damn it. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Okay. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with Laura. That was pretty easy. Yeah, it's a good question, Hamter. Why does everybody hate loud music? That would go to, well, I guess you don't want to be by the speakers, which I get. Like, you want to go to the concert, but you don't want to be directly in front of one of these speakers. I guess I get it. I do not like the smell of cologne, and I want to be with this person. I want to be near the speaker, and I want to be with Oliver. I want to dance, and I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not like strong odors, and I want to be with Ava. But these guys don't have a preference if they're sitting or dancing. So I'll put them at that table. They just want to be by each other. Laura said I forgot the shower. Okay. Everyone good? Oh my God, these people are insufferable. Yeah, I know, Nat. You're in the game. Wait, where are you at again? Wait, I just saw you. There you are, Nat. You're in the game. That's crazy. Laura can't be with them. God, that was kind of tough. Everyone's good, though. That was like a little bit challenging. Excuse me, Luca. I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm just an actor in a rhombus, just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Cicely forgot to shower and she does not want to be next to Artemis. She smells like butt cheeks. She smells like festering butt cheeks. Jer, thanks, buddy. I want to be with my friends. I want to be near the speaker. I do not like bad smells. Where are your friends? What do you mean? Okay, they all want to be they all want to be there together on the dance floor. Apparently, I wish it would. I wish it would say, like if sometimes you don't know if they want to dance or if they want to sit, and that's the problem sometimes. Yeah, if you guys, if someone wants to make a new like goal for me, please do. They're still all happy. Tricky. No way. That's the solution. No, they're not happy. Shoot. Happy, 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 happy. That was kind of tricky. Jeff, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. That was a lot, like, very tricky, actually. We still have, like, a perfect undefeated streak going. I'm here for it. I do not want to dance, and I want to be with Victoria. Also, hello, Hamter. I do not want to dance, and I want to be with Victoria. I do not like the smell of cologne, and I want to be with Roshan. I want to sit, and I forgot the shower. I mean, at that point, they have to be standing. Then they have to be standing. I think these two are going to have to stand somehow. We'll leave them there for now. I want to be with Rupert. I do not want to dance. They don't even care. They don't even care. I don't really know, Danny. I usually just play whatever I want to play, you know. I don't really plan things out too much. Whatever sounds like a good time is usually what I play normally, but you know, when I'm deciding when I'm going to stream. So I'm sure we'll play Hollow Knight at some point. But I never mind if, like, you know, you guys just only want to be here for certain games. Like, don't ever feel pressure to be here unless you really like what I'm playing, you know? I never want anyone to feel pressure to be here. Because I'm like, you know, like, I'm a variety streamer, so I'm going to play stuff that not everybody likes. And it's always cool if you guys aren't digging what I'm playing on a certain day. I never mind that. But it's just hard for me to be like, oh, yeah, I'm playing this on this day, because I think my streams are a lot more fun if I just play what I want to play. And like, if I just, you know, I don't want to make any promises unless I really want to play something, you know what I mean? Because then I feel like I try to just play it by ear. But like, I feel like I got really burned out as ZA recently. I was playing that for a while and I was having fun with it, but I just got kind of burned out. Like some of those, like that Latios hunt we were doing just like really got me burned. West, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm like the dad that you needed. West. Now I feel bad for you. It makes me sad. Well, I can be your, I can't replace your dad, but I'm happy to have you here. I'm lucky that my parents were together when I was growing up for as long as they were, because my parents' marriage was not very perfect. It was not great all the time, but at least my dad was like around a lot, you know? And I hear a lot, like I've heard a lot of people in my chat talk about like, you know, like not having like a dad or a mom in their life. And it makes me really sad to hear that stuff. So I'm sorry to hear that a lot. I can't be your dad, but at least I can be here for you. I'm glad to be here for you. I do not like the smell of cologne. I cannot stand loud music. He's wearing too much cologne. That's the problem. Okay, we almost have this figured out, I think. Yeah, me too, Breezy. You know, but like I do kind of feel bad though, like as someone that does variety, I do feel bad when some people get really attached to my channel for a certain game and then I kind of stop playing it for a while. There's always a feeling of like, but I just think it's got to be like, as a streamer, you got to play what you want to play, you know, and I can't let people just because they want to watch me play something doesn't mean that I should play that game, because everyone has different things they want to watch me do here. But like, as long as I'm happy with what I'm playing and streaming, I think that's the most important thing. I do feel bad to a point though, like if I do stop playing something and people find my channel for that certain thing, and that's happened a lot, where I'll be like really into a game for a while and then people will subscribe for that game and then I'll kind of go away from it for a while. But the beautiful thing is, you got to remember, I'm always going to drift again towards games that you like. So if there's a phase of my channel where I'm playing stuff that you don't really like, just know that that's not going to last forever. I will be drifting back towards things you do like. But you got to let people, you know, I'm really happy to like have phases and have things that I like playing here. And that's the hardest thing about being a variety streamer. But I definitely would never want to stick to one specific genre or one specific game. Like I'd rather have a harder time growing and then have more freedom and have more fun. Breezy, we were playing some like scary games here recently, and man, I'm a wimp. I'm like a Weenie Hut Jr. I'm like a frightened glizzy. I always like put my hand in front of my face, and I'm not very good at playing horror games. Yeah, Jared, some of those horror games we played this year were pretty fun. There's a DLC coming that's already been released for a game that I like called Outer Wilds. If you guys want an indie game to play, okay. Has anybody here never played Outer Wilds or watched me play that game before? Because I cannot recommend you play it enough, and I will talk your ear off about it if you ever give it a try. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a beautiful experience. Got a great story. It'll make your brain work extra hard. Great music. Great. It just got so many things about it that are great. I would never spoil it for you. I don't want to spoil anything about it, but it's a game where you can beat it in 20 minutes. Okay. So you play this endless loop over and over again, trying to figure out why it's happening. And in that 20-minute loop, you can beat the game, but you don't know how to do it. And you only figure out how to do it through trial and error. And I could boot it up right now and beat it in 20 minutes, only because I've played the game for hours and hours and hours. And it takes a lot of like repetition, and you have to repeatedly fail and learn things and figure things out in order for you to finally put all the pieces together and beat the game. But it is one of my favorite games I've ever played, and I would beg people to play that game. I would really beg you to play it. And there's a certain point in the game where you're gonna probably get stuck and have nowhere, like, and not know how to do something. But once you figure it out, it's the biggest epiphany I've ever experienced. Like, I was sitting on stream here stuck for about 4 hours trying to find out what to do next. And then I thought of it and I went to go try it and it worked and I absolutely loved it. I loved it. And it's a game about like really existential topics, and it deals with like the universe and extinction events and different alien species and races. And it made me cry at one part, and it's not very linear, so it's a you can kind of play it in any order you want, so it's not like you have to go here and then there. It's called Outer Wilds. Like, I promise if you guys play one game this year, consider playing that game, please. It's got a DLC that I haven't played yet too, that's supposed to be more horror themed. Queen, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'd recommend it a lot. We'll probably play the DLC sometime this month or next month. Yeah, it's a really good game. I really could not recommend it enough. Yeah, I just appreciate everyone that's around here and everyone that enjoys these streams and everyone that's, you know, there's been some trouble, like, or some hardships with being more variety focused on YouTube, but more benefits and more blessings than hardships. But I just appreciate everyone that's here. I want to sit and I forgot to shower. Well, that guy can dance. Wow, we just figured it out. That was so easy. No, we didn't. Who smells? Oh, this guy smells, huh? Everybody's happy? Boom. I'm sorry. It's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. Do you think someone gave me this stardom, this present, this talent? No, I paid for it with my blood, my sweat, and my tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Perfect. Yeah, me too, Breezy. There's a lot of streamers that I follow just for like who they are. You know, you can always guarantee if you show up here that you'll have at least a goofy time, and at least I'll say the word glizzy one time. I appreciate you a lot. You're pretty cool. Breezy, you don't ever stream, do you? I know you've uploaded stuff before. Do you ever plan on streaming? Or maybe you stream on Twitch and I don't even know about that. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and I play loud music. So I'm going to have... Oh, this is Gaia. Dude, one of my mods is named Gaia. I want to be with my parent, Anastasia, and I want to talk to somebody. I want to talk to someone. I do not want to be next to Victoria. I wonder if that'll work. That might work for a minute. Millie, you woke up through the algorithm. You woke up through the time and space portal that opened up. Oh, really, Breezy? Like, do you have a pretty loud, like, is your place where you live pretty loud? Dude, in the summertime, my neighbor always has, like, lawn care. And I always got to, like, close my windows because in the morning, if he starts doing that, like, usually when I'm still streaming, and it's really annoying. I do not like strong odors and I want to read. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be by the window. I want to stand. I want my backpack next to me. I want to sleep and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I do not like strong odors and I want an aisle seat. I cannot stand talking and I do not like the smell of cologne. Well, that guy had it like really easy. No, we've been live for like 4 hours. We've been live for like 4 hours. We're gonna try to beat this whole game in one sitting, but we'll see if that happens or not. I want to talk to someone and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. This girl smells like Liam smells like freaking boogers, dude. Liam smells like he's been taking a bath in the garbage can for 2 weeks straight. Okay. Oh no. I'm confused. Hey, Miss Coffee, I love your name. I've been building my desk for the past several hours and I was placed here. I got my my mom a desk for Christmas for her stream. I got my mom like a standing desk. And then I got her some stuff for it, and I was helping my mom's boyfriend build it the other day. Well, thank you, Miss Coffee. I like your name. Oh, got you, Breezy. That could be really tough. A lot of roommates, huh? I'm pretty lucky. I've only had roommates for a few years of my life, and then I live with my brother for a while. But my brother and me are like really chill. Like he's quiet, I'm quiet. He stays out of my way. We spend time together, and like we have that time together. But we know like when we need quiet time and that we need separation. My brother's really cool in that sense. He's not up my butt all the time, but he's like up my butt enough where it feels right. That's a weird. I don't. I did not mean. Wow, dude. Well, he's not ever up my butt. Like he's around the area of my butt, but he's never up my butt. Like he's never quite up there all the way, but like he's in the gravitational vortex of my butt. But my brother's really cool in that sense. But we don't have that kind of a relationship, thankfully. I meant for that to be funny, but I didn't mean for that to be that dirty. So I after I said it, I realized what that actually meant. He's only up my butt a healthy amount. Kelly, how we doing? But no. Roommates can be kind of hard. Do you at least like your roommates, even if they're kind of loud? Hey, Nayla, I love your name. You just got here. Well, first impression, my brother is not really up my butt that much. He only goes up there sometimes. Like like Santa on Christmas. Santa's not always up my chimney, but he is on Christmas. And my brother's not always up my butt, but he is once in a while. And that's all you gotta know about me. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Give me like half a second, and then I'm gonna get some more coffee and get a bite of my food. BRB. stay. It's cold outside. I need to go. I'm sick. Really can't stay. It's cold outside. Need a drink of water. All right, guys, I'm back. I just had another banana, and man, that was a good one. Nayla, this game is about trying to find the perfect seat on every single transportation vehicle for everyone that we can. Arrange them in a fashion where they're all happy is the best way to describe it, I guess. And sometimes, like, these people can be very demanding. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. It's honestly been a really good time. And sometimes you're better off, like, just, like, scrubbing the whole board and then, like, redoing the whole thing. Nayla, I really appreciate your sub, too. Thank you very, very much. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and I play loud music. What if we put her in the front? I think Guy is a girl, right? Or is that a boy? I do not want to be next to a kid. And as long as you're not like trespassing on someone's, like, you know, someone's demand, you can put them wherever you want as long as you're not getting any of their demands wrong. I want to stand and I forgot the shower. I want to be by the window and I cannot stand loud music. So we'll put Nat in the back. I want to talk to somebody. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Who's chat? Oh, wait, this guy's a chatty guy. But no, he can't sleep. No, he can sleep over there. Okay. No, that was so close. Ooh, I think we got it. This guy's not happy. Happy, 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 happy. That was kind of close. Do 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 do. Hey Jared, thanks for all the links you dropped too, buddy. I appreciate the links a lot, man. I forgot to do that. Whenever these people have like backpacks, it makes this a lot more complicated too. I want to read and I want my backpack next to me. Okay, I want to be by the window, but I cannot stand loud music. We can put him back here. I want to sleep and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. So we'll put Cicely up here. I'm wearing too much cologne and I want to be with my partner Isaac. I do not like bad smells and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. This guy smells. Okay. I'm wearing too much cologne and I want to be with... Oh, this is the... Oh, wait. Oh, my parents. I thought she said partner. She wants to be with her... Okay. I want to read and I want my backpack next to me. I want to be alone and I want to sleep. But we can put Victoria back there because she has an aisle seat and she's alone. And this person wants to be with Tolga. Everyone's happy. That was pretty easy. Man, this game just tickles my pickle. Is this the end of my journey? I've spent so much time looking for an answer, and I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could try to give that a try. What's up, Microwave? What's up, Microwave? Okay. I want to read. I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. Guy is always throwing me off because he always plays this loud music and it's so obnoxious. What if we put him right here? I want to be with my parent, Angela, and I forgot the shower. I want to stand and I play loud music. Oh, no. I want to be with my parent, Angela, and I forgot the shower. Okay, that's the same one. I smell like freaking ass, and I forgot the shower, and I want to be with my parent, Angela. People smell bad. Good to see you too, Microwave. I want to talk to someone. I want to be by the window, and I do not like strong odors. I want to talk to someone, and I want to be by the window. Now he's going to get mad because he can't read. I want to be alone. That counts as being alone. I want to be alone and I want to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, we just moved her here? Her here? What? What the heck? That was a bad pull. Okay. Oh no, I messed everything up. Okay. A lot of these people want to be alone, but they want to be alone together. Let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. I love that song so much. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know how to get these people on the bus, 'cause they all have crazy demands that I can't seem to meet. Let's be alone together. Okay, that doesn't count. That should work. That should work. That should work. Everyone's happy, I think. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? Breezy, I think you probably answered my question because I like asked you like one of my characteristics is I ask people questions and I don't even give them a chance to respond and I just leave. Do you like your roommates you have right now, or are you looking to like? Because I always think it's like really hard to room with friends. Because I had friends that got a house together and it blew up so bad and none of them talk to each other anymore. And that taught me a lesson that like you should separate friendships from like business, or like separate friendships from like it's so hard to live with your friends. It puts strains on relationships that can be really brutal. But then some people make it work. Like some people actually make that work and they have no problem with it. Just depends, I guess. Really, microwave? Yeah, it's the same thing for me. I think it just puts a really bad strain on like friendships when you're trying to like, I don't know, like you like a lot of like, there's a lot of things you don't talk about and then you move in together and then like you realize that you don't see eye to eye on stuff and it's not fun. Oi, this is going to be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. We're at a sporting event? The seat can be won, bruv. Oh, no. We have like British accents. Oi, the seat could be won, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bullocks to sit in. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view, though? They can stand, too. Bloody bullocks. Oh, so you can have them stand or sit. Okay. I want to stand and I want to be in row 2. You can fold the chairs up. Oh, shoot. That's so cool. Look at that, guys. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I want to sit and I want to be in row 4. I want to sit and I want to be in row 2. I want to be alone. I want to sit and I want to eat popcorn. Me too. I want to be alone. I want to sit and I want to eat popcorn. That sounds like a great way to spend my day today. It's like my ideal way to spend a Sunday. Watch like documentaries on aliens and true crime, eat popcorn, and then be in my blankets for hours upon end. Okay, I want to be in row 3 and I want to eat popcorn. I cannot see very well from far away, and I cheer for the visiting team. I want to stand. I cheer for the visiting team, and I want to be in row 3. I want to sit. I want to be in row 2. I want to be alone. I want to sit. I want to eat popcorn. So he can be almost anywhere. I want to stand. I want to be with Nadia. I want to be in row 1. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. Hmm. Well, I'll put her back there. This is gonna make my brain hurt. Breezy, are you a Gravity Falls? I like Gravity Falls a lot. Wait, your Animal Crossing island's based on Gravity Falls? That's a great show. Did you ever watch the show The Infinity Train on Cartoon Network? I was really into Infinity Train when it was playing. And I like Adventure Time a lot. There's a show on Netflix that's called The Midnight Gospel that's from the makers of Adventure Time. And my favorite podcaster, Duncan Trussell, is actually like the voice actor of Clancy on the show. It's really good. It's really, really good. Oh, man. Okay. So we have two people that want to stand in row 1. This guy's going to be sitting. This is going to drive me crazy. Okay, they're happy. Why was that so hard? Dude, Sneaker, you are not a Duncan Trussell fan. I missed Duncan Trussell comedy show when he came to my hometown of... Dude, if you like Duncan Trussell, I freaking love him. Oh my God. I've never met anyone here that likes Duncan Trussell. The way, like, did you ever see in the Midnight Gospel, I'm sure you did, where they took the excerpt from his podcast where his mom passed away? Like I think she had cancer, I think breast cancer or something, and then they filmed the podcast before she passed away of like her talking about her life and like her experiences and like how she feels about death and how she feels about everything. And they took part of that podcast and they like made that in the show, and the way that they did that was so beautiful. I felt like that was one of my favorite moments from any of his podcasts. And I remember like I was kind of crying my eyes out a lot. Dude, exactly. I feel the same way, Sneaker. I feel the same way. I like when Duncan talks to other people because I feel like people bring out the better parts of him. And I like that he's so open to talking about like things about life that I enjoy. Like I like existential topics. I enjoy talking about like death and philosophy, and I like the way that they joke around with each other too. Dude, it's so nice to meet you, Sneaker. Nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, me too. It's weird. Like I went from being someone that was like, my parents made me be kind of like Catholic, Lutheran Christian when I was younger. And then I kind of grew to be more atheist after I was like in school, and I'm like, just thought about life differently. And now I'm more spiritual again. But for a long time, I wasn't very spiritual. I had like this like concrete static belief that after life there'd be nothing, but I don't really think that anymore. I think there's something after this that I can never understand. I have like a lot of different ways of looking at like the afterlife and what it all means. I don't think I really know. I don't think I really know what else is going to happen, but you like Theo Von? Bro, Theo is my like probably my number 2 podcast that I listen to. I really like Theo's podcast a lot. Theo is so funny, dude. He's one of the most like one of the most unintentionally funny people and intentionally funny people I've ever listened to. I like Theo a lot. I like do you ever see like Theo's first stand-up set where he started like making it big, and he talked about like racing his elderly dad for cookies? Love Theo. I really like Theo a lot, dude. He's a top tier guy. Yeah, I like just listening to stuff that makes me feel better about like life, you know? Like I'll like on Sundays I'll like clean my house and I'll just like throw on like random podcasts about like philosophy and like Duncan Trussell or whatever podcast that makes me feel like Alan Watts I listen to a lot, and I like listening to stuff that makes my brain feel like I'm like it's being nourished. They're all really good about that. Yeah, for sure. I like that Theo also interviews guests that aren't just celebrities. Like he had like that one firefighter on that one time, and like he's had like random people that aren't even like really like noteworthy celebs that are like heroes to, you know, everyday people. Oh, Wes, I didn't look up dinos today. I should have. I'll remember and I'll look up more next time, okay? I forgot to look up my favorite dinosaur, but I promise I will for you. I will check it out for you at some point, and I will keep you informed. But yeah, I really like I was watching a lot of Bill Burr for a while too. I'm a big Bill Burr fan. Like my dad will watch Bill Burr with me and he'll start cracking up, and then my dad cracking up makes me crack up, and then I also do stand-up comedy as well. And I got kind of motivated to do it from all the people I was watching. You'll be here tomorrow, King? Well, thank you. I'm not a king, though. I don't think I'm a king. But you're very nice. I like listening to people that are open-minded about stuff, you know? Whenever I listen, if I remember like listening to a podcast or watching somebody speak, and somebody brings something up where like the other person like can't talk about it, I just like listening to people that are open-minded about stuff and have a different way of looking at life, and aren't super judgmental or aren't super like tethered to some like belief systems. I'm really open. I like listening to people talk about the ways that they look at life. Wes, when's your birthday? I'm gonna be 31 this year. I'm gonna be 31 in June. Can't even believe that. Your boy's getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Before you know it, I want to stand and I want to cheer for the home team. I want to be in row 4 and I have sensitive ears. Okay. I want to stand. So I guess he doesn't want to. Oh, because they're cheering. I got you. I want to be alone and I want to cheer for the home team. These two are being obnoxious as hell. I'm gonna move him over. I'm gonna move him over. Those two are being so obnoxious. Breezy, you saw Bill Burr live? I've only seen I've seen Whitney Cummings live. When I was in California a couple years ago, she was at she was in Brea. And I went to go see her in Brea and it was really fun. It was really fun. She was honestly I think she had a bad set that night. And the wild thing about that was she looked at me, like she pointed me out in the crowd and she said, "Dang, dude, you look like the kind of guy that has your life together." And I really didn't have my life together back then. And I'm like, "What makes you think that?" She's like, "I don't know. You got to look to you that makes me feel like you have your life together." And I'm like, "I don't think I have my life together." And I was like, it kind of made me nervous. I was like, "Why'd she say that to me?" I was like, "Girl, I am 27 and I am trying to figure it out." I think I was like 28 at the time. I was like 27, 28 around that time. Because like, I really don't think I have my life together. I still to this day don't think I have my life together. I'm like figuring my stuff out every day. And I'm like pretty responsible, but like having it all together, I don't have it all together yet. I want to steal popcorn and I want to sit. So what if we put her back here? Wow, that's so annoying. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it will. Then we nope. Then, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, I think, though, like, Sneaker. Like, I think it's okay to know you're not where you want to be, and as long as you don't get too comfortable and you keep pursuing things. That's what I did, you know, that's what I'm doing with everything in my life. I just remind myself that I'm not where I want to be yet, but I'm still making strides to better myself and to become who I want to be. But I definitely think I'm still far away. But I think it's all right. I'm not sure if you're like older than I am or Sneaker or younger, but like I'm going to be 31 and I still think I still have a lot to figure out. But the good news is like I don't have anybody that depends on me. You know, I'm like a single guy. I lost my dog this past summer and she was my only dependent. And I'm in a kind of a really beautiful place where I can kind of like still pursue what I want to do and not have to worry about other people relying on me. So if I make a stupid decision, at least it's not affecting anybody else, just affecting me. But someday that's not going to be the case. Someday I'm definitely going to have some people that depend on me. And I want to make sure I figure my stuff out before that happens. Jared, I think you will, buddy. You seem like a pretty bright kid, Jared. I think you'll figure it out, man. It might just seem like it's really easy to think that way and to feel that way, I think, you know. But I promise you're gonna get it all figured out in time. I promise you will. You just can't give up, and you just got to make sure you keep on having a positive mindset.
Hey, look what's good. Thumbs up emoji.
El Papa has been a member for 64 months. El Papa, how we doing, bro? Guys, can we get some big love in chat for El Papa? 64 months is crazy. What's up, El Papa? We're putting some people in seats, man. We're putting some people in seats. Thank you, El Papa. I really appreciate that, brother. El Papa, I fell today, dude. Sorry if I told the story like a million times, but I fell today and I cut my foot open really bad. And then I scraped my other foot when I fell too. So luckily I didn't like fall back and smash my head today when I fell, but I had a really nasty fall today. Very nasty fall. But I'm in one piece. Yeah, I have a picture of her if you want to see her, Breezy. Let me show you what she looked like quick. Oh, this is my neighbor's dog named Duncan who runs across the road and he wants to come stay with me all the time. I watched him when he was like 8 weeks old and now he still continuously runs over to my house because he loves me so much, I guess. His parents always say that the second he like they're not looking, he tries to run towards my house. And then bum, 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 bum. Oh, Papa, thank you, brother. I appreciate the 64 months a lot, man. I'm sure I have a picture of Summer somewhere here. I'm positive I do somewhere. There she is. I adopted her when I left high school. So it was the summer that I got out of high school. I adopted her. And then I had her for like 12 years. And then one day I went to go get her groomed and then I noticed that she was having trouble walking, and then they went to do x-rays on her, and they found out that she had pretty she had like splenic cancer, and it was already like progressed to a certain point where they couldn't really do much. And she didn't really have any other symptoms besides like she was like more lethargic, but I thought she was getting older. And then that was like in July. It was the hardest day of my life. I've cried a lot, and I really miss her a lot. I miss her every day. She was the best dog. We went for hikes together all the time, and we went all across Michigan. She was always there for me. I honestly can't believe she's gone to this day. I can't even believe she's not here anymore with me. But I really miss her all the time. But she was definitely the best dog I could ever ask for. Yeah, this Christmas has been really hard too because I didn't have her here with me. She was a Labradoodle. She was a Labradoodle. It's just the vibes this year have been really weird. It's been a very weird year. How do I get her to steal popcorn? I don't understand how we're gonna do this. I want to be alone and I want to cheer for. This is a hard puzzle. Okay, they're all happy. But one of these guys... See, this is the one that trips me up. I want to be alone and I want to cheer for the home team. That works. Then I want to stand. Okay. Dude, that puzzle took me so long. Yeah, it was okay, El Papa. It wasn't the best year I've ever had for Christmas. It wasn't the worst year. I kind of felt extra lonely this year. It didn't really feel like it just kind of felt weird. But it was mostly good. I had a lot of good time with my family. We played a lot of games. We played a lot of cards. I got some money and I got some gifts. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. We got an achievement. View any scene with Coda. Hey guys, I'm going to be right back, all right? Give me a couple minutes. I'm just going to get a little more coffee and then I'm going to go pee. I got to pee really bad. Yeah, and it was pretty sad though too when I lost Summer. Because I didn't plan on adopting a dog after I graduated, but my friend had some dogs that she was breeding, and I went to go visit one, and I got there, and all the dogs were playing together. And then I look under a tree and I see Summer by herself. She was just kind of like hanging out. And then I went and sat with her. And then she came up to me and started licking me, and then I just took her home. I didn't even know how I was gonna make it work. Because I'm like, I'm fresh out of high school. I don't even know if I should have a dog right now, but it just kind of felt it was like it was meant to be. I'll be back in a sec, guys. All right, guys, we're back. I just made some more coffee and I got some food. I made some eggs. And boy, were they top tier. Yellow. Hey, Brandon, I saw your question. I'm probably going to be getting a new dog this year. But then part of me doesn't know if I want to. I was going to adopt one back in October, and I almost went through with it, and then it was too early. So I'm just waiting for when it feels right. And I want to get 2 dogs someday, and I want to name one Rocket and one Groot. I want to get like a corgi named Rocket, and I want to get like a big dog named Groot is my plan. But I'm just waiting for whenever that feels right. And I'm not going to rush myself into getting a new dog. I want to be in row 1, and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. But I don't want to get a dog unless I'm sure I'm ready for one. I want to stand, I want to be with Elizabeth, and I want to cheer for the home team. See, I want to get out of the way all these people that have like a certain row they want to be sitting in. Wow, Breeze. This girl name is, look at this girl's name. Her name is Breeze. What the heck? Hey, West, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out today. I can't believe her name is Breeze. That's weird. Oh, you don't like popcorn? Have you ever made like popcorn like on the stove with like avocado oil? Like I make like stove popcorn where like I'll have like a little pot. I'll put avocado oil in it. Then I'll put like the kernels in, and then popcorn's so good. I could pop you some popcorn that you'd like, I think. Maybe. I eat popcorn and I want to be in row 2. This guy wants to steal popcorn. I have a horn and I want to cheer for the visiting team. Matthew can sit anywhere, but not in a dirty seat. That's pretty easy. I want to sit in row 4. I want to eat popcorn, and I eat popcorn. Okay. I'll just put her like up here, like right there or something. So we'll try to put the home team down here and the visiting team up here. You never eat it. I never did either until I started like making it on the stove, and it's like my favorite snack now. Like I'll pop a big bowl of it before bed usually now. I have sensitive ears and I cheer for the home team. I want to sit and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. We're going to put all the ones that are easy on this side, I think. Okay. I have sensitive ears and I want to be with Nat. Oh no. It's not going to work. Let's go. Let's go. I have a horn and I want to cheer for the visiting team. I have sensitive ears and I cheer for the home team. I want to stand, I want to steal popcorn, and I cheer for the visiting team. I want to sit, I do not want to sit in a dirty. Okay, Matthew's easy. I want to be with Elizabeth. Oh no. That's not going to work. Well, I guess you could stand, right? Nope. This is confusing. Because these guys have to be in row 2, right? No, I guess they don't, huh? Oh my god. That's good. This person wants to steal popcorn. Now they're happy. Now he's happy. I think they're all happy. Jesus, man, this is like taking all my brain power. It's very fun, though. Yeah, cheese, but you know what's weird, man? Movie theater popcorn gives me headaches. I used to like it as a kid, but I can't even have it anymore. I get like these crazy migraines when I have like movie theater popcorn. I eat popcorn and I cheer for the visiting team. So now, like, when I make it at home, I just use real butter, avocado oil, and then I just make my own. Like, I buy kernels online and I like buy them in bulk, so I can always make them whenever I want popcorn. Yeah, because it's full of artificial dyes and it's full of artificial like sweeteners and artificial everything, and yellow 10 and yellow 5 and red 40 and blue 10 and blue 6 and blue 7 and pink 5 and magenta 11. It's just chemicals that you should not be ingesting that we allow. I saw yesterday that apparently a judge in the States, we're trying to ban like a lot of these like petroleum based dyes, but a judge yesterday just blocked the movement for that. When like a lot of other countries already banned the petroleum dyes, we allow them here. And a judge yesterday blocked that from being banned. But like, I don't like red 40. Like Sunny D, I get really bad headaches when I drink Sunny D. Because I think the dyes just like mess with my brain. I want to be in row 4. I eat popcorn and I cheer for the home team. I want to stand and I want to cheer for the home team. I want to steal popcorn and I cheer for the home team. Okay. We could put... No, we couldn't do that. And then we can move this guy over here. I wonder if we can make this work. I eat popcorn and I cheer for the visiting team. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn and I cheer for the visiting team. I'll put Sophia down towards the front row. I have sensitive ears, and I want to cheer for the visiting team. They can all stand in a row like that. I want to be in row 2. I have a horn. This guy's horny, and I cheer for the visiting team. I cannot see well from far away. I cheer for the visiting team. Okay. This guy's got sensitive ears, though. That's not good. Oh, isn't it? Wait, what? Everyone's happy but him. There we go. No. Oh no, they're not happy either. What the heck? I want to be in row 2. Man, this is a puzzle that I'm never going to solve. I cheer for the visiting team and I want to stand. Maybe the home team has to be in the back, I think, most likely. I cheer for the visiting team and I want to stand. We almost have this figured out. So close. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. No, Sneaker, we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon, too. We're just trying this game out today. We're going to be playing some other stuff this weekend, though. But we're probably going to wrap up pretty soon. Most likely. I was going to see if we could try to finish this game today, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish it. I'm having fun, though. These puzzles are kind of difficult, but... Wait, the pizza Lunchables were disgusting as a kid? I thought the pizza Lunchables were good. I really like the pizza Lunchables a lot. I used to go like the extra cheesy ones. I used to go like the pepperoni ones. I really like pizza Lunchables. My mom would always buy them. Yeah, this is like just kind of like a random off-the-cuff game that I wanted to try to play today, but we're going to play other stuff this weekend for sure. If you guys are new here, though, if you ever want to join my Discord, I'm going to drop the link for some of my socials if you guys want to follow me anywhere. So feel free to do that. I post a lot of like random stuff on my Instagram stories and my Twitter, and I always ping when I go live in my Discord. So if you ever want to know when I'm streaming or when I upload stuff. This game's just taking a lot of my mental bandwidth today. I'm kind of ready to call it pretty soon too. He's almost happy, but like, how would we get all these people? It's gonna drive me crazy. You're a picky texture person. Did you put your Lunchables in the microwave when you had them, or did you just like have them cold? Because I thought that they were a weird texture too, but I didn't mind the texture they were. But they were kind of a weird texture, not gonna lie. I didn't really mind the texture though. But not everyone like I think a lot of people like the nachos better, but I was always a pizza kid. Like my mom would always buy me a bunch of pizza Lunchables and I would eat them when I got home from school all the time. Oh man, I eat popcorn and I cheer for the visiting team. I don't think so, Jared. I think we're gonna have to. We're not gonna finish this game today, sadly. I don't think. But I want to at least get through like these levels here. This guy has to be in the front row. I always got to be in the front row. But they cheer. So the ones that cheer have to be separate from the other ones that don't cheer. Okay. Sophia wants to steal popcorn. Man, this is so confusing to me. I'm going to separate them by home team and away team. So she's got to be in row 4. Marlo wants to steal her popcorn. He's cheering. Let's put her on the end. And then, oh, I think I have an idea. We save these 2 seats for the away team. I want to be alone and I want to cheer for the home team. Okay, she's happy there. That's good. I want to stand and I want to cheer for the home team. Okay. That's not going to work. Damn. This one's really hard. I think this is like what people were like kind of warning me about, that these levels get a lot harder. This one's making my brain hurt. Yeah, these levels are getting really hard, Breezy. They're actually getting really tough. I normally like puzzles like this too, but my brain just hurts. And I'm not going to continue unless we have all of them done, so I'm not going to give up on this one. Okay, we'll put those two guys right there, like that. So she doesn't care if she's sitting or standing. I want to stand and I want to cheer for the home team. Not going to work. Her standing is what is confusing me. I want to be in row 2. I have a horn and I cheer for the visiting team. These people are insufferable. I'm like, this is confusing me so bad. We finally found one that's stumping me. I'll put those guys in the back left. Okay, that's good. I think that might be the part of how we do this. But her being alone is so hard. I don't understand how we'd ever do that. That might be all right. I'm like about to be done playing this. It's getting me a little bit frustrated. I'm so close to tapping out. Do. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. But the seat's clean. And then she wants to be alone. Good. I have sensitive ears, and I cheer for the home team. But I can't put them anywhere if they're... Oh my gosh. So annoying. Now we gotta fill in... I eat popcorn and I cheer for the visiting team. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm like tapping out. I'm like about to tap out. This is so hard. My brain's not functioning well enough today for me to do a puzzle this hard. I think we're about to call it. See, like Laura could be alone on the right side over there, but I feel like, yeah, I think so, Breezy. I think I'm ready to call it, guys, today. I think we're ready to call it. Well, give me like a few more tries, and if we don't get it, we'll just wrap it up. It's probably not even that hard. I think I'm just like not thinking about it right. I cheer for the visiting team and I want to stand. It's just like some of these guys have like, okay, yep. He has sensitive ears. God, this is a really, like, I think this is the one of them that only has one solution, probably. The rest of them probably have multiple solutions. This one probably only has one, and like getting everything in its place is like rather hard. It's rather tricky. And we have like a lot of options for seats, so it's not like there's like, you know, there's like how many seats? There's like 14 total seats, which is like a lot, but okay, which one of these guys wants to steal popcorn? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. I want to be alone and I want to cheer for the home team. See, like her wanting to be alone and then her wanting to stand. There's like it's hard for me to figure out how this would even work. And then he doesn't want to sit in a dirty seat. Then this guy has sensitive ears. So by these four being here, you can't put this guy in any of these chairs. Oh, but she can be... Oh, I got it. I didn't know that she could have people behind her. So when she says she wants to be alone, I thought that meant there's no chairs on like any side of her. But it doesn't mean that. Oh my god, that's going to be so easy then, I think. If this works, it's going to blow my mind. Probably will. Or it won't. Or it just won't work at all. Ah, yeah. What the F, dude? What the F? Yeah, well, I didn't know that this guy... So Laura wants to be alone, which means... I think that this game doesn't necessarily give you, like, strict definitions of what it means to be alone or what it means to be around people. That's where it can kind of trip me up a little bit. Like, I guess you got to kind of figure out what the definition of alone is by playing it, which can kind of be rough. Okay, she's horny, so I'm going to keep her in row 2 away from everybody else. Very difficult. No, she's not happy. Oh my god, you guys. I think I'm done. This is going to drive me nuts. This is going to drive me nuts. This one's really making it hard. This is like the game went from being like mildly easy for the whole thing, and then it just became super hard. Gosh. Can you put two sensitive people next to each other? Yeah, you can, but they can't be like. You got to separate the away people from the home people. That's the problem, Big Cheese. So the home people and the away people, they can't really be next to each other, but the sensitive people can be next to each other. If they have sensitive ears, like you can have him next to, as long as if a person's sensitive, they cannot be next to a person cheering. That's the problem. And it seems like everyone's cheering this time. So like some of them want to be alone, some of them have sensitive ears, some of them like it's just really tough to figure out where to put all these people. And like this person has to be in row 2, which makes it really tough. It's kind of driving me nuts. I want to be in row 2. I have a horn and I cheer for the visiting team. So this person had like, and look at how like that's the radius that the horn will affect people around that person. See, now that person, oh my god. They're all happy, that's good. That's a really good start. I want to stand and I cheer for the home team. But she can't be. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. So like you could put this person next to this person in theory, but this person has to be alone. That's the problem here. We can get everybody happy except for this person. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is a really hard one. You are, Danny? Are you? Yeah, it's driving you crazy too. And now this guy's got sensitive ears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. They only cheer if they're next to people that are on their team. Oh my god. Why didn't they never really told you that, I don't think. Do you see how when you move these guys away from these guys, they don't cheer anymore? There's something to this. This is going to be crucial to solving this puzzle. This is going to be 100% crucial. But I can imagine people got to this point and this is like just stumped them so bad they stopped playing. Because I'm almost at that point too. I don't think I do, Jerry. I'll be honest with you, buddy. I don't think I do. I think it's going to be something I got to come back to. Okay, I want to stand for the home team. Oh my god, dude. I just don't think I have it today, guys. I'm sure I can figure this out. I'm sure it's not like the hardest thing in the world, but I don't think I have it in me today. Yeah, it's tough, Danny. You got it already? I can figure this out. It's just... I don't think it's going to be today. I think the solution has to do with like moving them around so when they're separated they don't cheer like that, right? There's going to be something like a perfect way that you can slide these guys into place where they don't cheer like that, but I don't think it's going to be today. I'm cool if we don't figure it out too. It's not a big deal. All right, guys, we're going to call it here for the day. Thank you so much for stream. We're going to go raid somebody. Thank you guys all for all the love today. Thank you guys for the support. I wanted to figure this out, but I don't think we're going to figure it out. It's going to stress me out. I'll try like one more time and then we'll call it. I'm cool if we wrap it up here. If you guys want to join the Discord before we end, please consider doing that. Follow my socials if you want to follow me anywhere. You're more than welcome to do that too. I'd like to get past this part. I don't think we're gonna figure it out. Do. I want to be alone and I cheer for the home team. I have sensitive ears and I cheer for the home team. See, these two together will always invoke cheers. Every time I fall asleep to YouTube, your live pops up. Well, thanks for being here, man. I want to be alone and I cheer for the home team. I have sensitive ears and I cheer for the home team. I just want to solve this so bad. It's like driving me crazy. I want to stand and I cheer for the home team. Because I can either figure out all the home team, like the home team's good, and then the away team comes in and kind of throws like a wrench in this whole thing. See, I can get all of them happy. They're all really happy here, right? But the second we start throwing these guys in the mix, it becomes a lot more difficult. Look at that. Boom. That's the hardest thing about this. Now they're not happy anymore. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes I just need like a little break, Breezy. Like if I play a puzzle game for like hours at a time and then like I just don't think the right way, I think, you know? It's easy to like just start thinking about things the wrong way. Oh my god, dude. God freaking damn it. It's so frustrating. I just want to figure this out so much. If we could figure this out and then end, I'd feel so happy today, but I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it. Breezy, do you have any like favorite puzzle games of all time? What's your favorite puzzle game ever? I played a game called Blueprints this year. That was really fun. I'd say that's probably my favorite puzzle game. See, now they're not happy anymore. That's so no, it's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, maybe we put these two guys over there. We isolate them, right? That might be part of the solution here. Because now we can fit two people, and we have a spare chair here, right? Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. I can't think of any that are on the top of my head. Well, I hope you don't have any puzzles on top of your head. Don't you hate when someone asks you a question like, what's your favorite version of this? And then you don't even have an answer because you can't even think of anything that's like remotely close to what they're asking. People ask me a question and they're like, what's your favorite version of this? What's your favorite version of that? And I just like, usually I have like a favorite one, but I just can't think of it when people ask me a question sometimes. Holy moly. That works. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Oh my god, this is gonna I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy, dude. This puzzle's gonna make me go insane. I want to stand and I cheer for the home team. Okay, we can line them up here. I have sensitive ears. And then I want to be alone. That works. Teresa, good morning. That works. I cheer for the visiting team. Mother effer. Thank you guys. I appreciate the bless yous. Thanks for the bless yous. Oh. I think I got it. Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This puzzle was so difficult, but we finally figured it out. That was hard. Dude, I cannot believe they threw that hard one at you like that. That genuinely was one of the hardest puzzles I've had in a while. That feels good. That feels really good. Dude, like this went from like a kiddie game. This went from like a kiddie game to being like a really freaking hard game. Oh my god, dude. That was not an easy puzzle at all. That was driving me nuts. Jesus, man. That was gonna get like, I was getting frustrated. And it was only one solution. That was the only solution this puzzle had. Gosh darn it. I can't believe they made that so hard. I can't even fathom how they made that so hard. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. Hold up, I gotta pee. I won't be live a lot longer, but we'll try to finish like this, whatever city we're in right now. We'll try to finish this, okay? I'll be right back. Thank the heavens, thank the Lord. Arms are sweaty, these weak arms are heavy. Figured that puzzle out, but it was hard as spaghetti. Jared, what the heck are you doing, my dude? Jared, I get up to take a piss and I come back to 5 gifted memberships, you absolute beauty. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much. Jared, we are blessed by your generosity, and I appreciate it a lot. Dude, I don't even know. I'm a weird person where, like, when I'm doing puzzles, I get stressed out beyond belief, and then when the next one's too easy, I'm like, that was way too easy. And then I'll do a hard one, and I'm like, I'm just so pissed off at it, but I enjoy it a lot, you know? It's like in Hollow Knight when I have a hard boss and I can't get past it, and then the next one's too easy, I'm like, why wasn't that one harder? Like, watch, this will be an easy puzzle, and I'll be mad that it's too easy. I guess I can never win. I'm like your typical man. You can never make us happy. Nothing will ever make us happy. Jerry, you're a stud, brother. Thanks for all the support, man. It's either too hard, it's too easy. It's never right, never good enough. I think when we finish these 5 puzzles, we should be out of the like this city though, I think, right? One more time, thanks, Jared. Who got gifted right now? Who got all the gifties? We got Ashton. You gifted Kayla a membership? Nicola, Michael, Unique Nerd. And then that's everybody. You know, I did hear through the grapevine today that YouTube's going to be allowing you to gift specific memberships at some point in the future. And I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I heard that today. Cannot see well from far away, does not like bad smells. That person's got to be in the front. Usually people in the back of the class chat, right? I want all students focused, and so if these chatters are like next to a chatter, they're gonna be chatty, huh? So you got to split them up. This one's kind of cool. Has forgotten to shower. Cannot see well from far away. Did you guys know what's crazy? I went to Panama City in high school for spring break, and I had a pretty wild time. And I bought a shirt in Panama City that had a toucan drinking a margarita. But there's nothing on it that was explicitly alcohol. It was in a margarita cup. And then I went back to high school when we got back home. Like it was like our last few weeks of high school. And my teacher saw my shirt. I was wearing a shirt with I had a sweatshirt on, right? I walked into school with a sweatshirt on, and then I unzipped it because I was too hot. And one of my teacher goes, "Hey Nick, what's on your shirt there, buddy?" And I looked down. And it was the toucan drinking the margarita. And I'm like, oh, it's just the toucan drinking some fruit punch. And he goes, it looks like kind of a spicy drink. And he's like, you want to go home and change? He made me go all the way home and take the shirt off and change. And I drove home, and I was kind of upset, but I thought that was a little bit too far. I was like, can I just put my sweatshirt back on and then I'll just never wear this again? He's like, nope, you got to go home and change. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Luckily, I didn't live too far away from the school. I only lived like 2 minutes away, but I thought that was kind of ridiculous. Okay, so far so good. Does not like being copied, does not like being helped. Does not like bad smells. What? Dude, how was this one that easy when the last one was insanely hard? That was pretty simple. But I guess that was level 1, right? So I guess that technically... This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Oh, but they're going to get tougher. They're going to get a lot tougher. Does not like bad smells, helps others. Cannot see well from far away, copies other students. Does not like being copied, wants to chat, copies other students. We gotta keep these chatty Cathy's away from each other. Cannot see well from far away. Or no, I guess he doesn't. This guy doesn't have that, right? Okay. This guy needs help, but he doesn't like being around stinky people. What the heck? Stop smelling so bad. Why do you think he smells so bad? We're so close. Does not like being copied. We're so close. We got it. Dude, let's go, man. That's huge. See, these are a lot more fun. I like these a lot more than I like the other ones. Like the away team and the home team ones were driving me crazy a little bit. These ones aren't necessarily that bad. They're a lot more fun, I think. They gave you a Pooh Bear shirt, Jerry. That's hilarious, bro. They gave you a Pooh Bear shirt. Easily distracted, has a crush on Alexi. Okay, so Haru's got to be in the front row. See, he has a crush on the girl that smells bad. Dude, he likes the nasty girls, huh? He likes the nasty girls. Has a crush on Alexi. Does not like being helped. Wants to chat. So I'll put him in opposite corners. He likes the girl that smells awful. That's kind of insane. Bing, bang, boom. That worked out really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, did we miss one? I thought we might have missed one, but I guess we didn't. Because even if we get... Oh, no, because I think the teacher... No. Easily distracted, has a crush on Nat. Cannot see very well from far away, so Victor's got to be front row. Now these kids have crushes on each other. This is going to make it a lot more complicated. Let's put all the smelly kids next to each other. It's actually going to work, probably. My love. Wow, the method of putting the smelly kids all next to each other actually worked out really well. You're a stinker, microwave. That's okay. It's okay if you're a stinker. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyways, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Make us all proud. Oh, Teresa, I haven't checked it out yet, but I promise I will, okay? Did you put it in my social media ad channel? I will definitely check it out for you today, I promise you, okay? Heck yeah, girl. Excuse me, dearie, is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Aye, this is your flight. Do you need help queuing? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Alright, let's get these freaking people situated here. My flight number is HF97. Oh, so if this is not their flight, we don't actually put them on the benches here, huh? So this is going to be the bench that the smelly people will sit on. Oh, so this is the waiting. Oh, this is cool. So you put all the people in line that are this flight, and then whoever is not on this flight will put them in the waiting queue. Who's got a VIP pass? So flight WP77 will go here, and then HF97 will go here. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy, I think. This is kind of tricky. This is definitely a tricky part of the game, but I'm having fun with this. My flight is HF97. I want to be first in line. I play loud music. But what if people have flight HF97? I think it says 79. I meant 97. But the VIPs go first. Even if she wants to be first in line, who cares? Like, Gaia's got to be first in line if they have a VIP pass. Dude, come on, man. I do not want to hear someone else's phone. It's an airport, dude. You're gonna hear people's phones. You're gonna, like, if you're in an airport, you're gonna hear everyone's phones. Hey, Breezy, you are a very wonderful person, and I am very blessed to have you around, and I think you're awesome, and I enjoy chatting with you, and I hope you have a good night. I'll talk to you later, okay? You're really, really cool. I like your vibes. I'm going to be following you here very shortly. So you made it through almost the whole stream today, so. See, but if she wants to be first in line, okay. So you got Farid here, right? Farid wants to be first in line. But she can't be first in line when people are VIPs. Oh, but that means like, okay. Oh. So you're telling me, okay, you guys are telling me, do you guys see how like this like loops around? I thought this is how the line started. I thought you'd go from like here and it would loop around here and it would loop around here like an actual line. But no, it goes like, this is a VIP line. This is a different line. This is a different line. Bree, you are so awesome. I appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do that. Rianne, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Orbs, Bradley, Beria, Oilers, Kilo Creations. Ree, how we doing? Ree, yesterday I fell and I hurt my arm really bad and I scraped my foot and my other foot was bleeding really bad. I had the nastiest fall I've had in like 5 years yesterday, and it was really, really brutal. But I'm okay now. But dude, my left arm is still hurting a little bit. If it keeps hurting for a couple more days, I'm gonna get it checked out. But I'm glad you guys didn't see the blood I had yesterday, but the amount of blood that was seeping from my foot was nasty. So you guys, if you guys are like go outside in the wintertime, just be careful, man. I should have been a lot more careful yesterday. That was just being the freaking reckless little boy. It was nuts. Like I slipped really brutally and I fell and I thought I'd be okay. I go back inside and I'm like in my kitchen and I walk in my bathroom. I'm like, man, my foot really hurts. I look down and there's like just a pool of blood underneath my foot. I'm like, dude, what the frick? And like, how did I like cut my foot open from concrete? I still don't understand how I did that yesterday. But guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ree? Yeah, you got to pay for my recovery. Like, dude, there was like just a pool of blood. And like my right foot right now looks bad. Like it looks really cut up. And then my left foot's the one that was bleeding really bad. But like, because my left one I caught myself with and I think I like split my foot open. And my right one's like took most of like the damage when it scraped against the ground. And then I fell on my arm and my arm hurts really bad right now. I shouldn't have went outside yesterday. Yeah, it really, really sucked. So, but I could have broke my arm. So I'm glad I didn't break anything. Ree, how we doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, just being kind of reckless. I should have been more careful. Should have been more careful, Ree. Whoa. Wait, you guys, here's the thing. Okay, this guy wants to be first in line, right? How can you have 3 people be first in line? But this guy says,
for your RHI recovery. Just so
I want to be
glad
first
you
in
were
line.
okay
This guy
though.
says, I want to be first in line. This guy, I don't understand this. I want to be first in line. Then get a different flight, you Nimrod. Aw, Ree, you're crazy. Oh my god, Ree, you are absolutely nuts. You are a beautiful person and you're nuts. You're a gigantic big fat pistachio. You're a pistachio. Ree, I love you so much. You didn't have to do that. Ree, you're a fat bag of nuts. You're a freaking nutty bag. You're a freaking tea bag, Ree. You're a pink tea bag. You're a pinky Ree tea bag. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, Ree. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that so damn much, you lunatic. You loonretic. You must have fallen off the nutty tree and hit your head on the way down. You're a pistachio on the nut tree and you fell off the tree yesterday and you hit your head real hard. Thank you, Ree. I really, really appreciate it a lot. You're crazy. You're cuckoo. You're nutty. You're putty. I thank you. I appreciate you. Ree, you're more stanky than microwave today. You're being a stanky girl. Thank you. I'm just kidding, by the way, microwave. Just kidding. Dang, Reese stanking up the place with their pink super chat. PU. Dude, microwave stinks, but reeks. Oh my god! Somebody get a can of Febreze in here. She just dropped a pink bomb. Can't even breathe. When you fainted at work, Ree? Dude, you know what's crazy? My stepbrother's girlfriend, she's been fainting and she's been pregnant. And the other day, she went to the hospital and she got her like blood pressure taken, and it's like super low. Probably from the pregnancy though. But I think it's like it can happen to some women when you get pregnant. Like you can end up having like blood pressure problems, and then they can make you faint sometimes. And if there's ever a time you don't want to faint, it's like when you're pregnant. Like that's like a pretty top tier time to not faint, you know. But she's gonna be giving birth pretty soon, anyways, which is I'm sure she'll make it. But yeah, I can smell it from across the pond. I can smell it from the. I can smell the. Smell something. I can smell something, that's for sure. Thank you, Ree. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. You don't even know, girl. Oh, that guy had a VIP pass, though, huh? Ree, you're awesome. Thanks for being such a tiddlywink blessing. You're really the biggest blessing ever. There are shapes in front of me. So if, oh. Well, this is stupid. Dude. Guys, I'm going to start ranting, okay? This is the VIP line, right? He shouldn't be able to be in front of the VIP line if he's not a VIP. Just because he wants to be first in line does not mean he shouldn't. This is going to drive me nuts. Maddie, do you have any plans for your birthday? You're coming to Michigan. We're going to Grand Rapids. We're going to go to a party. Even though I'm too old to party. We're going to go to the library. We're going to check some books out. We're going to check some books out on how to play puzzle games because I'm clearly clueless today. Okay. Everyone's happy but this dude. Smelly. Is that really right? Ree, you're my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when puzzles are hard. You'll never know how much I love you. Don't you take a big old shard. Yeah, but I don't like it. This is so confusing because I don't know why it lets these guys be in the VIP line if they're not VIPs. So anybody can be a VIP. That's what I'm understanding. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know how much I love you. Don't you take Rihanna away. She is my sunshine, my only sunshine. But Matt, do you have any birthday plans today? Are we doing anything crazy? Let me know. Yeah, I think whenever this ice storm subsides, I'm going to finally go do some shopping, but I'm kind of like still locked in my house for the next day. Can't really leave. Which is kind of annoying because I want to go do some shopping for like post-Christmas sales, but then we get hit by a bad ice storm. And I heard New York is getting hit by a bad snowstorm today, so make sure you guys are safe if you're like around New York. Ree, you got any weekend plans? What are you doing this weekend, Ree? Anything crazy? My flight is GG34. Okay. I do not want to be next to a kid. Are there any G34 VIPs? My flight number is GG34. I forgot the shower. This is Ree waking up for work when she's when she runs late, and this is her in the Uber listening to me say the most obscene things of all time. Here's Ree. And then here's... Oh, there's not two smelly people. Damn. Only one smelly person. I was going to say here's Ree in microwave, but... That's just a beautiful way to live life. Okay, VIP. My flight number is GG34. I do not want to be next to a kid. Okay. What? Dude, buck up. This guy's gonna complain about...
People are stinky. I don't want to be next to a kid. I don't want to hear somebody's phone.
It's an airport, dude. You're gonna get on the plane and get off anyways. Dude, if you're in an airport complaining about,
I don't want to be next to a kid. I want to do my own thing.
these people are just like so entitled. These are all the people that are going to be on the plane. Okay, we got to figure this out. Who else? There's someone else that has a VIP pass, right? Cool. That works. This is gonna drive me crazy. This get ready for a crash out again. This is gonna drive me crazy. This puzzle's so hard. I feel like I'm doing algebra, dude. I mean, I need someone to come. I need a tutor, man. Someone come tutor me in this game, please. This is gonna drive me crazy. I don't want to hear a phone. I don't want to be next to a kid. I don't want to be in the front of the line. I don't want to be in the back of the line. I don't want to be next to him. He smells. I don't want to be next to him. He has too much cologne on. People, just get on the damn plane. The plane's coming. It's gonna take you where you want to go. Plug your nose. Take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. I don't want to be next to. I don't want to be next to another adult. I don't want to be next to a kid. This line's too long. This line's too short. This porch is too hot. This porch is too cold. It's gonna just. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, guys. It's gonna be all right. Stop complaining, please. Dude, what do you guys say in the UK? The cheek of these people. The cheek of you to walk up here and think you can just tell me how to run this airport. The cheek of you. Girl, you got a lot of cheek. You got a lot of cheek. Think you can just walk in this airport and demand that from me. Is that what you guys call it? You guys call it the cheek of me, the cheek of you? The cheek of it all. Oh, okay. Well, I think Rowan shouldn't be in this line. Who's got their phone? Oh, they have their phone out. Okay. Okay, everyone's almost happy. We almost have this. Guffy, how we doing? No, but Helen, don't you guys say that? Like, I thought that's a saying, isn't it? When someone says like the cheek of you, because we say the nerve of you, but that's a pretty common American saying, like the nerve of this person. But I've heard like the cheek of this person. Like that person's got some cheeks on them, and that you're not trying to compliment them. Like you're just saying like that person's got some butt cheeks, you know, or like that person's got like. I thought cheek meant nerve. I swore it did. Like in that way. Like that girl's got some butt cheeks. You can compliment them. So it can either mean this girl's annoying or she has a lot of extra room in the trunk, or she's got a lot of back there. Damn girl, you got a lot of stuff going on back there, huh? Yeah, it comes from being cheeky, like being rude. That's what I thought. Microwave, you got a lot of cheek. You got some stinky cheek. Damn, girl, you got some stinky cheeks. You know what? You gotta fix that problem, Microwave. Get on top of that, girl. She needs to be a VIP. He's right here. Hiroshi. So he should. I guess they have to be. That's the only place that person could be is right next to her. Microwave. You gotta take a shower, girl. Clean those cheeks. These people are insufferable. Swear to God, they're insufferable, and I'm so tired of these people. Dude, like, this guy has seriously so many things that they don't want to be around. They don't want to be around smells. They don't want to be around kids. Oh my God. This one's gonna drive me crazy too, I think. Okay, I do not want to be next to a kid. I don't like bad smells. I think that means Dorian has to be bottom left. They have to be away from all the other smelling. What the heck? No, they have to be down there. They have a VIP pass. They have to be down there. They can be in that line. Oh, they say cheeky bugger. Helen, you're a fat cheeky bugger. You know that. I'm not trying to call you fat, but I'm just saying, like, you're a massive cheeky bugger. I don't get how these people don't want to be next to kids. I understand, but it's hard to make that even happen. Okay, this is looking good. Oh. We figured it out, dude. We figured it out. I don't know why I didn't put him in the front of the line. I was putting this guy in the front of the line. Oh my God. We got it. We got it. That was a hard puzzle, man. That was a hard puzzle. Wait, someone's in the wrong seat. Who's in the wrong seat? No, he's not happy. What the heck? One of these Nimrods, one of these cheeky Nimrods is not happy, and he's going to ruin the whole thing for everybody. What? I'm gonna like cry. Everybody's happy but Dorian. Everybody's in like the best mood. Everyone's chilling, but he doesn't want to be next to anyone that smells bad, which I understand. Can I just grab him and like give him a shower somewhere and then put him back? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, Marie? I had a pretty good Christmas. I had a pretty dang good Christmas. I hope you did too. This puzzle is just stressing me out. Oh my god. Everybody's happy but him. Okay, they gotta be next to Hiroshi. That's the problem. Damn. Oh my gosh. Marie, what's your replica? You got the replica Pokeball? The love ball? I had the friend ball. I really wanted to buy the love ball though. I wanted to buy the love ball really bad. I had a pretty nasty fall yesterday, Marie. I feel like I almost broke my arm. My arm still hurts really bad, and then I cut my foot open really bad yesterday, and it was bleeding really, really bad. I had a really nasty fall yesterday. I bled a lot of blood. A lot of blood. And my right foot is scraped up all the heck right now. It still hurts really bad too. Like my right foot is still like in a lot of pain. That wasn't too good, but because we got like a massive ice storm and I went outside and I was like going to check it out and then I just slipped really hard. And it was not very good. Yeah, I had a pretty good Christmas. I got a lot of money towards like my vacation I'm going to be taking this year. My mom gave me some money towards that. And then saw a lot of family and I had a lot of good food and I had a lot of good times and we played a lot of board games and card games and yeah, I had a really nasty fall yesterday. I was this close from like hitting my head too, but I almost smacked my head on the concrete, but like I caught myself last minute, which is good. Yeah, it was definitely a good Christmas. It just didn't like really feel like Christmas this year, you know? I feel like the vibes, I had fun, but they weren't like Christmas vibes. You know what I mean? Yeah, my friends they're taking me on a cruise in April. So like the second week of April, I'll be gone for like 2 weeks. I'm going to the Bahamas. I'm going to a bunch of places in Florida. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. They bought like a bunch of like 3 rooms on the cruise, so a bunch of us are gonna be going together. Teely, what's going on? Hello, Teely, how we doing? I'm back home now and I can watch your streams again. Teely, that's awesome. But yeah, it's gonna be really hype-y. They were gonna take me last year and we had it all planned out and then it all fell through. And then they texted me a few weeks ago saying, if we try to make it work this year, can you go in April? And I'm like, yeah, I think so. And it's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it a lot. So I got some money towards that so I can buy some cool souvenirs while I'm down there. It's gonna be a really fun time. And the cool thing is they I can bring somebody because I have the room to myself, like the one they got me. They said I can bring whoever I want. And I was gonna bring one of my friends, but he can't go anymore. So I gotta find someone to bring, or I just go alone and then I just have my own room. I might just be like, oh guys, damn it. Couldn't find anybody to bring, so I guess I gotta have a room to myself now. And they're paying for 2 people, so I feel like I should find someone to bring with me, but like I'm kind of happy if I don't too, you know? I like having my room to myself where I can kind of do my own thing and like not have to worry about like, I don't know. I think I'd rather like, I don't really like sharing a room with somebody. I like being like, I'm kind of like a lone wolf. I can kind of like just vibe, you know what I mean? Like I can kind of come and go as I want. Oh, are you, Teely? You're going on a cruise in March? You're going on a cruise in March for real? I've never been on a cruise before. It's been like on my bucket list for like so long, and I just didn't think I'd ever go on one. And then this is like a good opportunity, I think. I can cross it off my bucket list and I can be done with it, you know what I mean? Because I've wanted to for a while. Even when I was like in high school, I was always like, I want to go on a cruise. And throughout my whole 20s, I never made it happen. And I wish I would have like went on one sooner, but oh my god, dude, where is this stinky poo poo gonna go? No, no, no. Ah, this is gonna drive me crazy, guys. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna take a plane to Tokyo. My better half is doing 3 days of work there, and the rest of the 14 days we do whatever we want. Well, I'm gonna come with you guys, and I'm going to just tag along, and I'm going to let you guys have fun, but I'm gonna be like your third wheel. But like, I'll still give you guys privacy, but I'm gonna be like your third wheel. Honey, is that man following us? Why is he following us? No, it's just Nick. He's just gonna tag along. He said he'll give us privacy and he'll let us do our thing, but he's just gonna kind of like follow us and just he wants to go to Japan. I really want to go to Japan really bad. You'll never even know I'm there. I'll just be like a little fly on the wall. That's pretty cool, Thiele. It's pretty cool. Oh, you know what we could probably do here? They're almost all happy. They're almost all happy. We almost have this figured out, guys. Got it. This puzzle is crazy, dude. This puzzle, this is like for sick people. I don't know who thought that would be fun. That puzzle is insane. That was so dumb. And this is the last level. Okay, this is the last flight. They're VIP. See, the trick is like you can be in the VIP line and not be a VIP. Is that stupid or what? I don't think that should be how this is. Like, why is that even okay? Because, like, in my opinion, the VIP line means you're a VIP. Marie, is that a new profile picture, though? I like your new profile picture. I can barely even see what it looks like, but it looks like very Christmas themed. Yeah, it's kind of bothering me. My flight is WP77. I want to be with Coda. My flight number is WP77. I do not like the smell of cologne. Who's Jaden? See, these people are not VIPs. These two are not VIPs. Jaden and Avery. So why are they in the VIP line? Just because you want to be first in line does not mean you get to become a VIP. Oh, sorry, Ree. I said Marie. But it probably sounded like I said Ree. But I meant Marie, sorry. I meant Marie. I might have said Marie fast, so it sounded like Ree. Bree, it's not all about you, okay? Just because I say a name that ends in E does not mean that it's always got to be you that I'm talking about. This girl is conceited. You got Marie, you got Ree, you got Larry, you got Gonorrhea, you got Steve. No, Ree, don't go to your... No, Ree, I'm going to miss you. Don't go back to your hiding corner. I'm glad you're here. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You got Jerry. Do you guys have like other, like you guys are, none of you guys are in the know at all. All of you guys have like the same name. Like different ways to pronounce it. Like T. Lee. Come on, guys. You all end in E. Hilary, T. Lee, Jerry, Ree, Murray. Like, what is happening? Can I get some different people in my chat? Like, where do I go to get new people in my chat? Because you guys all have the same name. Not very cool. Someone's gotta change it up a little bit. Who's wearing strong cologne? That guy's wearing cologne. Dude, we solved it. We solved it. We got Guffy, got Riri, got Jerry, T-Lee, got Raveny, got Microwavy, Stitchy, Guffy, Nikki, Beaky. Who? I'll tell you all about it on the flight. Some of these were really hard. We've been low-key murdering this tonight. This has been we have done a good job on this game. All right, guys, I'm ready to wrap it up. Thank you all so much for an amazing stream. We have like 2 more cities to do. I would like to come back and finish this game sometime. I actually had a lot of fun playing this. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been really fun. I'm happy we got past some of the parts that were really tough, because there were some of these levels where I was about ready to crash out. It was pretty difficult. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to follow me anywhere you want to follow me. So if you want to join the Discord, or I gotta pee like really bad, guys. So let me just run and take a pee quick, and then we'll go raid when I get back. Because I want to like say goodbye and everything, and I gotta pee. I gotta piss my freaking brains out right now. BRB. Yeah, I would say I would recommend this game, and I'm happy we tried it. Because I remember when like this first was announced, I was like really excited to give it a try. But we already smashed 106. We smashed 160 likes today. That's insane. Holy crap. If you guys are new here for the first time, if anyone's lurking, just thank you for hanging out with me here and enjoying the game. And for putting up with me when I got stuck. There's probably a point today where I was pretty upset. Thank you all for the good vibes and the support and the generosity, and everyone that lurked, everyone that followed me anywhere, rated us, dropped links, modded. Thanks for all the good, fun laughs. We'll go find someone to raid, and I will be back again. I want to thank Rianne. Rhea, if you're lurking, thank you for being such a amazing blessing and being so sweet. Thanks for all the support. Very grateful for you. I want to thank Jer for the support today. Alucard for the gifted membership. Let me thank everyone that was thank you, Papa, for being a member for 64 months. Thank you, Nayla, for subscribing. Austin for subscribing. Rymanora for the $3 super chat. Sarah for the 46 months. Ashley for the 43 months. Thank you, everybody, for your time. I had a freaking blast. I'm gonna go make some food, and then we're gonna watch another episode of Stranger Things. I've been looking forward to this since yesterday, so just give me a few minutes to go get some food and get everything ready, and then we'll watch the next episode. Who's live today, though? I'm pretty hungry. I think we're going to go over, guys, and we're going to go send a big old beacon raid over to... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go raid... Who should we raid? Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. I think we might come back and finish this next week. I'd like to finish this game, like... Because I wasn't even sure if I'd... Rianne? You are nuts. You are absolutely nuts. What the heck are you doing? Bree, thank you for... You're off your rocker. Girl, you're crazy. You're absolutely nutty. Holy crap, that's really nice of you. Oh my god, I haven't even seen that name in a long... I know Jab Chair, Squid, Weavile King, Gamer, Alexandra, Andy, Ghostface, Vice, Cyber, Video Games and Chill. That's Chris. WWE All Day, Z Walking, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mudkip, Vince, Marcus, Sport, Wyatt. You are popping off harder than the popcorn I'm gonna make today before we watch this show. Holy crap! Thank you so much. You're such a sweet tiddlywink. Oh, is she live right now, Queen? Guffey's on right now? Oh, that sneaky little snake. That sneaky little devil. That sneaky little cheeky. Maybe we'll go raid Guffey then. If you guys could for me, can we get one round of love in chat for Ree? Would you guys help me drop her some big hearts before we end today? Because that is absolutely nuts. Ree, you're like seriously like whatever this is. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, but this is you. I was gonna say you're like top of the food chain, but like I'd start doing this. Now I'm like dancing to the music. I'm like Jeff Hardy. Thank you, Reed. You're seriously the sweetest. Thank you. I will be live again tonight and Sunday too, and then Monday as well. So I need everyone IRL to start doing this with me, okay? Everybody start doing this. So stupid. Bye, guys. Let's go raid Guffey, and I'll chat to you guys tomorrow, okay? Lots of love. Bon voyage. Hasta la vista, amigos. That's the question, Queen. Because there's a boss in Hollow Knight Silksong that we have not beat yet. And I think I want to come back and try to beat this boss tonight. I don't know if that's going to be happening or not, but I'm thinking about it. There's a few things that I want to stream over the next couple days, so I'm just going to figure out whatever sounds like the best before we go live tomorrow, but Lost Lace is calling my name, and I want to make a comeback tomorrow night and see if we can beat her. So we might just we might come back and try that. I've been thinking we're gonna play Animal Crossing on Monday, and then Sunday's gonna be a surprise stream. I won't say what we're gonna play then, but I'm gonna go make some food, and I'm going to leave you guys here. We're gonna go watch Stranger Things, and thank you all for supporting. We only have about 2 more months until, well, no, like, yeah, we have about like 2.5 months until Pokopia comes out, which I'm so excited for. I have so many cool plans for Pokopia when that game drops for Pokemon, so I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff for that. And now I'm just kind of blabbering. Just talking out of my butt. But thank you again, Reed, for all the love today. I could write you a freaking memoir about how much I appreciate you, but it wouldn't even be close to being enough. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you, Danny. Danny, did you get as far as I did tonight? You probably got further than I did because you were already past. You passed the baseball thing before I did by a long shot. It was pretty cool to play this game alongside you tonight, Danny. So I'm glad you bought it. We'll come back and we'll probably finish it too. Good night to the moon. Good night to the galaxies. Good night to the nebulas. Good night to the tundra. Good night to the clusters, the galaxies. Bye, everybody. Thank you all so much for all you guys do around here. Thank you for enjoying the streams and enjoying your time here with me. And I look forward to a lot more streams in the future. Good night to Microwave's buttocks. Good night to all your guys' buttocks. Whether you're stinky, whether you like to play music, whether you like to be alone, I'm glad to have you around. Bye, everybody. Good night, guys.